to know if you'll give me a second chance. They don't come around often, but please, you know I can't stand it when you don't talk to me, when you don't talk to me, yeah. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. Seem to get you off my mind, and I know it's true, and I'll say this to you, I want you back. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore.
What am I talking about? Hello guys, how's everyone doing today? Welcome to this Thursday stream. A bit of a longer stream today, guys. A lot of beta today. We're gonna be beta plebs. We're gonna be beta plebs, guys. How's everyone doing? Again, I can't really. I apologize for taking me this long to get to the thing. I need to take a big, massive. Let's get to it, guys. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Dude, look at the camera. Camera's looking good today, dude. I had to zoom in the camera because I have a sofa in my room now for whatever reason. I don't need a sofa. But I have a sofa next to me in case I want to, I don't know, fall asleep or sleep here. We have to do a bit of retail. I need to do 1 or 2 keys on retails, guys. That's it. It's actually really weird in the room today. I had to remove the green screen. I had the green screen here for a really long time. And it was blocking the window. And now there's actual light coming in from the window over here. And honestly, I'm kind of uncomfortable with the natural light. I prefer the darkness and dampness. I don't know. I don't like it. I want a dungeon type of feel. Do you know what I mean? Is that weird? Is that weird? I don't know. I need to do a Druid retail key and then we're going to beta, guys. There's a lot of stuff to test out. So there's a Mistweaver changes that happen. There's a bit of the priest changes that happened. What other changes happened?
11 months. Subscribe to this pleb. /faceporn. What up, skills? Smile.
Yeah, dude, Zig Daddy, thank you for 11 months. 1 more month and we got 12, dude. I actually can't believe it. It's definitely have not been 11 months. Doesn't feel like 11 months, Zig Daddy, does it? It doesn't feel like 11 months. Not for me, man. At least not for me. At least not for me, man. Maybe I'm the pleb here. We need a Druid key, boys. Let me say hello to the chatorinos. Say hello to everybody in the chats to see what's going on. Today's gonna be a relatively long stream. Valhalian, how are you today, dude? Brennet, how are you? Tico Pig, man, I love that name, Tico Pig. You know, Tico pigs are a real thing, right? They're just really small pigs. Is that real? You know what? I could have a pig as a pet. I could have a pig as a pet for sure, dude. I'm not even kidding. Hello, Thomas. How are you today? Can you discuss the latest class changes if you didn't already yesterday?
Finally, was able to catch the stream, man. Work, eat and sleep. Pretty much been the staple for last couple months.
Ah, dude, don't burn out. Zing that, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Don't burn out like that. That's how I burned out from my previous work. I used to live either for the weekend. I don't know how many people can relate to this. But it used to be like, you know, 9 to 5. You wake up in the morning, you go to work. I come back from work, like I spend maybe an hour traveling or something. I go back from work, I go to my home, I eat food, I watch TV, I fall asleep. That was literally that was literally my whole routine. And then until the weekend, because I was relatively young back then, young math skills, young pleb skills, I used to go out on the weekend and I used to just like, literally, like, I don't know, I used to go to bed so late. That during the weekend, I would sleep for like, I don't know, like 12, 13 hours or something. It was, and I just ended up burning out. I just ended up completely burning out, man. I just ended up completely burning out and I was like, fuck, screw this, man, I can't. You need to pace yourself, man. Definitely pace yourself, honestly. And thank you for 100 bits, dude. Ladies and gents, if you didn't already, looking forward to hearing what you think about the Mistweaver stuff in particular. I did this yesterday. The Mistweaver stuff, I honestly not going to talk about Mistweaver stuff too much. I'll test it later on. Don't worry about it. I'll test it all. Mainly because Blizzard said, hey guys, next week we're going to have more stuff.
So the changes so far have been, I've already tested out some of them, have been pretty minimal and maybe not addressing, to some extent, addressing the issues of Mistweavers and how their mastery is not interacting with multiple abilities, because now Wave the Crane interacts with your mastery. So, okay, they addressed this, but I honestly would reserve my judgment for the next week's build. Because Blizzard basically said, hey guys, we're actually going to do way more next week. Because right now there's not a whole lot, if I'm being very honest. Yo, Michelle, how are you today, dude? How are you doing today, man? MM. My nickname to you is going to be MM. I don't know if you like that. I don't know if that's a good nickname. What do you think? Any idea what healer you're maining in Shadowlands? I'm not sure yet. I'm really not sure yet. Hello, Bowman. How are you today? Hello, Vikram. Of course, you need a sofa to rest that back after carrying all the mythic plus groups. Nah, dude. I'm the one that's being carried, dude. Pow. Hello, how are you today, man? Hello, Thomas. Hello, Carolina. Hello, Brendan. When do you think Shadowlands will be released? I think it's gonna be announced today, guys. Isn't there Gamescom thing? I think it's gonna be announced today, or is it relatively late at night, depending on what your where you're from or you were living. Any clue where you're maining or the best around here looking for Shadowlands? I don't know what I'm gonna be maining, but I'll be honest with you. I think similar meta is going to be. I think it's going to be similar to BFA. I think it's going to be very similar to BFA. Druid very strong in Mythic Plus. You possibly want to bring a Holy Paladin, Discipline Priest, Resto Shaman in raids, and then get the HP as healer. Like, it's actually pretty memey if it's going to be like that again. I actually would hate that. I actually would hate that so much. Can you imagine another expansion of the exact same meta for healers? Can you imagine, man? I thought the whole point of expansions is to shake up things. Why isn't, like, a Mistweaver the best raid healer? Why isn't Resto Shaman the best Mythic Plus healer? I don't know. I kind of would like it. No blue hair? No, Michelle, I said it's probably gonna take like a week or something to get an appointment. Probably even more than that, man. It's probably gonna take like it's the queues to get an appointment on the thing. It's pretty long, man. It is purple though. It is purple though. Look at this. Can you tell when? You can't tell it with the slide. This slide is terrible. You can't tell it. You can't tell this with the slide at all, man. Let me see. Wow! No. Because I heard I need to get a hairdresser to bleach my hair, but I don't want it to bleach in a bad way. I don't want it to be bleached in a bad way, dude. That's the one thing. I need to go to a hairdresser that's gonna bleach my hair in a way that's not gonna make me even more bald. More balding or more malding than I am already, dude. Some people told me that there's a way of bleaching your hair in a good way. I don't know how many people have gone to hairdressers to dye their hair, but people told me that there's a good ways of doing it. So that's pretty interesting. I'm sad with Holy Paladin Shadowlands. I'm not really sad with Holy Paladin. I think Holy Paladins are fine, dude. I think there's too many doom and gloomers out there about Holy Paladins. For real. I think there's too much negativity about Holy Paladins. I think the first time you play Holy Paladin, it feels clunky, but you get used to it, and it doesn't feel that bad. And with certain changes, Holy Paladin could actually be relatively fun. I think a lot of the people who are like, man, this is the end of the world, GG, are being a bit too negative about the class. Do you know what I mean? I haven't vaped in like 4 months. Not months, like a month, and I'm vaping it. Bestowed Fate is Holy Power for Palace now too. I don't play one though, so no idea how big of a deal. It's possibly going to be interesting. Holy Paladin is different but not bad. Don't give up hope, bro. Exactly. I would say it's different but not bad. That's what I would say as well. Good luck with the appointment, but hopefully they don't mess up the hair. The appointment right now in COVID times is like... I need my girlfriend to do it. I need my girlfriend to set up an appointment. In COVID times, it's like a week or 2 weeks in advance because there's so many people who are doing it. But I need to get a hairdresser that is not gonna... It's not gonna bleach my hair and it's gonna fall out or something, dude. Because my hair is not like... It's not that thick, man. I don't have a whole lot of hair. My hairline isn't that great, you know what I mean? Worst case scenario, it messes up my hair. But I do want way more blue hair than this. For sure, Michelle. I actually checked out Albion as well, man. I actually checked out Albion as well, dude. I had a bit of time and I was like testing out videos about it. Not videos, or checking out videos about Albion. It looks good, dude. It actually looks good. I didn't know about this. I didn't know about this game at all, and it's actually pretty popular. It does seem like there's a lot of things to learn about. Like it's a big game. See you later, Michelle. If you're still here, man, see you later. Have a good one, man. I don't have a beta, but this priests are looking good for Mythic Plus and raids. I think priests could potentially be very strong in both scenarios. We'll have to see, but it's all depending on the... It's all gonna depend on... It's all gonna depend on, you know, the last changes, spell changes, scaling changes that can happen at any given moment. But I think they look pretty interesting. In terms of fun, they look really fun, man. Like I think the biggest biggest influx of healers are going to be priests because of how Shadow got reworked, how Discipline is looking, and stuff like that. You need to like melee healing in order to like Paladin. So true. Based on the changes released yesterday for Mystery, so what are the changes think Blizzard is in store for next week? Hopefully mastery affecting way more spells. Hopefully mastery. I'm assuming that they're probably going to do something like Revival now scales with mastery. Revival puts something mastery, but that's not gonna fix stuff. Mysteries need, I don't know, man. Mysteries need like damage reduction possibly, but how do you do that? So busy, can't say much. Damn, man, you're working hard. Just came in to check the blue hair. Check out if you... I would say I would have blue hair in about a week or two at worst case scenario. A week or two, because I need to find the proper hairdresser. And I think they need to take out... Do you know if you get... Do they need to take out this color to put in a new color? I don't even know, man. I don't even know, man. Do you have your updated UI anywhere? For 8.3, I have it in my Discord. It's available for subs and stuff like that. I have a beta UI available, but it is buggy. But I have it available on the Discord as well. For the beta UI, everything is there except for grid. Grid seems to be for sure taking forever to get fixed up, which is a little bit sad. It's taking a really long time. I don't know, has anyone got a grid 2 that's working for beta by any chance? Yeah, that's the thing. They lose the items. I was like, what the hell in Albion? You get these tiers of items and you can play any class basically with the items that you get, and then if you die you lose those. It's insane. So you need to always have backfulls of items. It's crazy. New Chi is pretty cool. Yeah, I kinda, from the limited test that I tested, it was alright. It's crazy. Is there a click add-on for Shadowlands? Yeah, it's been there for quite a while. You have to download click add-on from WoW interface instead of the Curse website. So go to WoW interface. Go to WoW interface for click. I didn't know about this either. I don't know why the guy updates it for WoW interface, whoever updates the thing. Because it seems weird, but it does. And click add-on is perfectly working on beta, so for the people who are scared about will I be able to use grid 2 and click together, dude, it's fine. It's fine. They updated click, it's working really nicely. There's no issues that I've seen so far with the updated version. Now the bigger problem is grid for sure. Like how are you going to make grid? I haven't seen grid yet. Maybe make a revival, raid wide, life cocoon type of spell, still interacts to increase healing from HOTS for a certain duration that makes the bubble smoke. Give some Interesting. So it is kind of like an absorption type of deal. Could give monks some synergy with druids. I'll be very interested. I'll be honest with you. I'll be very interested to see what Blizzard is going to change. Just do a random dungeon, man. I just need to get the key on this, and I'm going to go into Shadowlands. We're going to Shadowlands after this. I just need a random weekly done, because I'll be away for a little bit during the weekend. Michelle, have you tried out the new New World? Did you see the new MMO game that people are playing? New World? Looks pretty interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna like it though. Yo, Stefan, how are you today? I hope everything's going well, guys. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, man, and enjoying the World of Warcraft Gamescom. When is Gamescom starting? Yeah, I'm away for the weekend. Unfortunately, some of my family is coming over for the weekend. God damn, dude, the family, man. Dude, there's like no one playing retail right now. Check out Michelle. Actually, it's probably worth checking out if you have time. New World. It looks pretty alright. I have it downloaded, but I haven't played it because I had no time as well. I've been focusing so much on WoW stuff and getting stuff ready before the weekend because I'll be away for like 3 days. I'll be away for like 3 days or something. Dude, there's like no keys. It's dead, man. We're going to beta after this, man. We're going beta. We're going beta. Betas. Yeah, everyone's playing the beta. I just need the weekly done because I'm addicted to the game and I can't. I should have went to the 16 freehold. I should have went to the 16 freehold. Chub Mark Cattell, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for supporting the streams. The Lamborghini is not gonna buy itself, guys. Do you understand? The Lamborghini is not gonna buy. How much is a Lamborghini these days? No, I'm super busy. If you're super busy, don't try the New World. You need to invest a decent amount of time to make it worth it. I think, at least myself. Lamborghini costs 250,000. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, boys. Okay, dude. 250,000 gold? 250,000 gold. Okay. Guys, I used to play. This happened to me before. Guys. Have you ever played a game so much? You want to set a goal for Lambo? Dude, 250k, let's go. I wonder what's the biggest donation ever made on Twitch. I think like the biggest donation that I've seen on the... Oh, I think Mr. Beast does the biggest donations, right? Mr. Beast, like his whole business model for YouTube videos is get sponsors, and those sponsors basically pay money, and he uses those money to do insanely crazy donations. I think I've seen something like, I don't know, 30,000 or something. That's crazy, right? But where was I going with this? I don't know where I was going with this, guys. He gave one guy 100k. Damn, dude. That's the kind of... Dude, that kind of money. Like, honestly.
In Albion, when you die, you lose your items. And without items, you will have same HP/damage as level 1 player.
Yeah.
So it's more challenging.
I've seen a 40-minute game through. Michelle, thank you for 1 year, dude. I saw the 40-minute game through of Albion, but the guy who does reviews for all MMOs, all different MMOs. He used to start with World of Warcraft, Lazy Peon or something. What's his name? Is it Lazy Peon or something like that? I watched his 40-minute run through of Albion, and I actually really liked the PvPE, like a mixture of PvP and PvE mode in it. It looked really interesting, Michelle. I thought it looked really great, man. Biggest donation was a few weeks ago in cost Steam 5,000 bits. 5,000 bits was the biggest donation. I've seen 2,000 subs gifted, which is 10k. That's actually insane. So that's insane. Like if you get, like honestly, if you get 100,000, depending on where you live,
Want to set a goal for
you can be set.
D.
You can be set for life, man. Technically. You wanna set a goal for Lambo? Yeah, dude. 250k. Let's go, dudes.
Smack it.
Apparently, Lambo costs 250k.
Smack it real good. Yeah, that's it.
I'm not very. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a very materialistic person. I'm like kind of like my girlfriend always tells me I don't spend a lot of stuff. It's because I don't need a lot of stuff. I don't need a lot of stuff. I don't really care about a lot of the things. You know what I think is the. You know what I think is the best. You know what I consider to be. You know what I consider to be rich. You know what I consider to be really rich. And to be honest, a goal in my life is to not worry about money. Whatever that number is. If you don't worry about money, if you don't have to worry about like every month, hey, I'm getting this money, I need this money to pay the bills, I need this money to get to pay. If you don't have to worry about that, in my eyes, you set in life. You know, you achieved, you unlocked a certain achievement. Because I think it's the worry that fucks you up. I think it's the worrying that like, hey guys, am I gonna have enough? Am I gonna have enough for this? If I have to go get a surgery, if I get in an accident, am I gonna have to pay for this? Like that's what kills you, man. That's what kills you over time. Do you know what I mean? The stress of it. Because I'm a type of person who, I don't want to say a lot of anxiety, but because I feel legitimately everyone has anxiety. Like legitimately, I want to say that everybody has some form of anxiety. But I tend to worry about the little things too much sometimes. Do you know what I mean? I don't get the bigger picture. I don't get the bigger picture. Like, you know, so I focus on the little thing way too much instead of like living in the moment, and that's a really bad part of me. It's a really bad part of me. I actually got my passport. I actually got my passport today. So I don't know if I'm gonna have a little mini holiday or something for like a week. But my girlfriend has been asking me to do it, and not my girlfriend. I've been wanting to take a holiday for a week. For the people who haven't seen me, like I was getting really burnt out of, not burnt out. I've been dreaming about World of Warcraft. Yesterday, I could not go to bed. Okay, this sounds really weird. Yesterday, I couldn't go to bed for like. I went to bed like 7 p.m. and I tried to go to bed at like. I couldn't sleep for like 5 hours because I kept dreaming about World of Warcraft, man. I thought that I made a discussion videos. You know those round table discussion videos where you talk about healer changes with all the different. I thought I made that, and I kept thinking about how I could improve the concept and how I could make it better, and I couldn't go to bed. How messed up is that, man? What the fuck? I literally kept dreaming about it. Like, what the heck, man? I literally kept dreaming about it. I think that's when you have a problem. I think that's when you have a bit of a problem and you dream about shit like that and you can't go to bed. I'm sure I'm not the only one. How many people have played a game so much for a short, like, in a short period of time? Like, you know, in 2 days you played like 40 hours or some shit like that. How many people have played a game so much that they like literally just kept dreaming about it and maybe even seeing it? Like, for example, I played World of Warcraft so much that I went to a shop and I said, here. And I had to pay for something and I said, here's 2 gold. I literally said, here's 2 gold. I said, how much gold is it? To the cashier. And the one was like, okay. I literally said this before. Like, for real. I think that's addiction, man. Alright, Michelle, have a go on, dude. How much gold is that monster? Dude, has this not happened to anybody? For real. Has this not happened for anybody? I am willing to bet that this has happened, or some form of this has happened to somebody before. Come on. Really? Okay, maybe it's just me, man. Really? You're making me look bad now. Making me look bad. Making me look bad, boys. Happened to me with friends and family. There you go, dude. We got some addicts here, man. I once asked what level the micro needs to be instead of at what time. Yes! That happened to me. Yes, that's right, man. This is exactly. Goes into the clothes shop. Does those pants come with a socket? Let's go, boys! I'm not baiting. I want DPS, man. I mean, I'm laughing about this, but this is legit like gaming addiction. This is legit can be really, really bad. You know what I mean? Guys, I have a big thing to decide. Do I want to do Mythic Plus dungeons in Shadowlands all day, every day? Or do I want to take it easy and try not to spoil myself? I've been trying to decide this for about last week or something. I've been kind of trying not to do Mythic Plus dungeons that much on beta. Or at least... I don't know, man. It just feels like if I'm gonna... What do you think? Take it easy and I don't play Rest of Shaman and Mythic Plus. Dude, Rest of Shaman meta, dude. Did you not hear Rest of Shaman's best healers? Did you not hear Rest of Shaman's best healers, Biz? Yo, Sasha O'Hara, what healer do you think you're going to main Shadowlands? I saw you very keen on Discipline Priest. I don't know yet. I definitely have been enjoying Discipline way more than before. Definitely. It's been very exciting with possibilities of certain, like, you know, priests have ways of dealing with certain affixes now. They have things like skipping certain packs with Mind Soothe. Blizzard seems to be generally looking at priests and prioritizing them and doing a lot of stuff. Like they got Spirit Shell, they got Rapture improvements, and then Blizzard is looking at Mistweavers and like, yeah, dude, that exists. Like if you're a Mistweaver main and if you're looking at the changes to Mistweavers, at least they're looking at Mistweavers, guys. Okay, at least they're looking at Mistweavers. They made the changes. Okay, I'm gonna get stunned here. They actually acknowledge that they're looking at it, okay? If you see Mistweaver changes, I did, but I'm kind of waiting. There's not a whole lot of. I'm waiting to see what they're gonna do next week, because basically in the post they were like, okay guys, these are the changes, but don't get too discouraged, there's more coming in next week. And now I'm thinking that it was more like they're just gonna make up changes on the cuff type of deal. Like, are Mistweavers happy? No? Okay, let's do those changes that we said we're gonna do. I'll just wait for next week. This is bursting, yeah.
Dispel.
They're looking at Mistweavers? They are, guys. They are looking at Mistweavers. Have you seen the Mistweavers multiple classes? This pro can play multi-classes. Let's go, boys! Multi-class play! I literally don't understand why Shamans didn't get an external cooldown. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I think Blizzard is trying not to get classes homogenized too much. But at the same time, if you don't homogenize class... What do you think? What do you want, guys? Do you want homogenized classes in terms of every class has a damage reduction, every class has personal tank cooldown, every class has passive DPS? Or do you want classes to have certain niches? That's the question right now. Because if you don't... how do I put it? In order for classes to be equal in like all of the content, you need to have similar things. Like I don't think I'm for every class having damage reduction. I don't think so. I think that would be too how do I say it? Too similar. I think I want certain classes to be strong, but that comes with problems. That comes with problems. Like a certain niche might not be great in like Resto Shaman niche of stacked AoE healing and no tank cooldowns might not be great in raid in Mythic Plus. That might be better in certain raids. Do you know what I mean? That's the discussion that you have to ask yourself. Every healer being the same. If every healer is the same, balance is gonna be way easier to achieve, but you're gonna have similar classes doing similar things. If every class is going to be different in different niches, you have to account for the fact that certain classes are just never going to be good at certain content because their niche is just not good. Like for example, Resto Druid is a prime example where Resto Druid niche is actually really strong for things like Mythic Plus. And you could argue the fact that Resto Druids, if their niche is never changed or their gameplay is never changed, they're always forever will be what I call a very strong. Jesus Christ, man. That guy was getting wrecko, dude. Dude, prepare for some big poop, man. This is gonna be hella lot. Oh, dude, on the 7 on the thing, and could have. Well, Mistweaver has Life Cocoon, but there is Super Big after first tier expansion. I mean, Life Cocoon was a complete meme until they changed it. Oh, dude, they should have waited for me to heal up the person or eat. Where's crit? Actually, this is such an easy week. I'm not gonna get it, man. Oh, that's a dot, that's a dot. I can't even get close to this dude right now. So many tanks don't know. Actually, this guy did it perfect. Where's the haste, man? Give me the haste. Watch out, he's gonna do the thing. Ugh. Dude, lovely. I wanted to get the haste. It was worth, man. It was worth. Yo, Evos, how you, man? There should be a reason to bring one of each healer in raid. Yeah, I agree. Is this really that fun? I had a lot of fun. I probably had the most fun with this for quite a bit. Out of all the healers, because I don't know, man. I like DPS healer. I guess.
Stop casting.
I've always liked discipline. I never really got to play discipline a lot because in our raid we have a lot of discipline priests. Discipline is definitely, I'll be honest with you, especially with the changes and legendaries and things like that, discipline is by far the hardest healer in my eyes. Like if you compare discipline to something like a upwelling Mistweaver monk, it's like you probably laugh at the difference of a monk healer playstyle compared to discipline healer playstyle. Like, it's actually like laughable at the difference of the level of expertise that requires to pull off a discipline priest burst with Shadow Covenant legendary, with Mind Blast, with Shadow Covenant, Shadow World Death legendary, versus just pressing Essence Font and doing a couple of Vivifies type of deal. It's actually insane. So it's like, is that gonna be rewarded type of deal? I like a healer being hard. I actually like healer to have a high skill ceiling, because if a healer has a high skill ceiling, you don't get bored of it that easily. Like, you keep playing it. Like, for example, how many people played Resto Shaman in Legion with the Cloud Burst, with only one Cloud Burst, with AG, with Ascendance type of deal, where you could really prioritize your Cloud Bursts to, like, be huge burst of healing? How many people actually played that? Because I felt it was such an engaging playstyle that you could do the same boss over and over and over again. You could do a boss over and over again, and you could always have fun. At least for me, man.
Blebskills 19.
Oh shit! I'm trying to read the thing. He needs to let me drink a bit. Yo, Lazy Turtle, 19 months, let's go, dude! What are you playing? You playing the Boomkin, right? You already made up your choice. Any thoughts on mystery changes for the ability in Shaman so far? I've made a couple of mystery changes. If you're talking about the changes that happened yesterday, they're interesting, but he needs more. He needs a lot more, actually, if you think about it. I mean, they addressed one of the issues. First of all, I need to see if they addressed some of the issues. They tried to fix. Oh god. They tried to fix Wave the Crane because it was completely broken in beta. Second of all, they tried introducing Mastery in Wave the Crane, because if you look at Mastery is, Jesus Christ, Mastery doesn't affect half of your abilities type of deal, which is weird. So that was probably the one. So there's two big concerns for Mystery Rare in terms of what makes a Mystery Rare fun. Too much emphasis on Essence Font and Mastery not affecting majority of your heals. That's probably the biggest constraints that they're trying to look into it. Did you try bursting a beta plane on PT on 3-4 stacks, kill the group in 2 globes? Wonder if it's the same on beta. I've not tried out the bursting on the beta thing yet. I probably will today. There's quite a few changes to check out. Even though discs, even though disc seems hard and really play heal, I feel it's nice to have an option if Shadow gets boring. I think there's a lot of healers who like. I think there's a lot of priest healers who are like, it's nice to have a DPS option if Discipline or Holy gets boring. And I think those reasons, including with the Shadow Priest rework, I think those reasons are gonna inflate priest population. No cap. I think priest is gonna be really popular. It's like, oh hey, I want to heal. Priest has 2 healing specs. Oh, that's cool. They have a really high ceiling healer with discipline, and they have a more easygoing pure HPS throughput healer with holy. Okay, that's cool. I can try out both. That's gonna be interesting. And if I get really bored of healing, I can try out Shadow Priests, which are getting like a literally complete rework that's constantly happening and could be very, very fun. So now Priest hits like pretty decent off-spec marks, if you know what I mean. And this is how classes become really popular and overplayed. When a lot of their off-specs are really interesting and they're valuable, or how do I put it, in the meta.
Watch your step.
I hate this boss because I want to go in melee, but I can't. Or at least, can I? I mean, that's a hunter. The hunter can do this.
Watch your step.
Mage, run away. Run away, little pleb. Run away. Now he's gonna go charge me. Then he's gonna charge the other dude. It's gonna hit two guys. Two guys are gonna get hit here. Actually, only one of the tanks got hit. I can't stand. The new mastery that Shadow got was cool as well. Feels like mastery will be much more valuable more than before. Makes me sad not being able to play WoW Carpet Tunnel. Dude, that sucks, man. How bad can you get a carpet tunnel? I think there's a lot of different versions. I used to have a lot of pain on my wrist, and now I have a mouse mat. Legitimately, I have a mouse mat that I lay on my like, you know, the palm area, and it helps me a lot more. It depends on the no. This outie chapter on the wrist. Like I have one here. I have a mouse pad here. I have a mouse pad on my left side, on my right side, and like these big ones. So because my table has like a rough edge, and it used to wreck me, man. Like holy crap! It used to be so painful. Like sometimes I would have to take a huge breaks, and now I don't really feel that pain anymore. A lot of wrist action, dudes. You're doing high keys again. Let's go, boys! Let's go, dudes! It's the real.
Beware.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits!
Lol, I fainted.
Beware.
All hands on deck! Men, acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Beware.
Man, the DPS isn't all that great, man. Maybe the mage is gonna pop
All
off.
hands on deck!
Maybe under geared.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits!
Click, 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 click. Click, click.
All hands on deck!
Some topping meters. Oh, he's freezing it. Good, 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 good.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Shit, man. Fucking dude, Speedy Gonzalez, man. What the fuck? Oh, the mage knows how to do it.
Blast these scurvy dogs to bits!
Doesn't matter, man. I literally have like Verse.
All hands on deck.
Oh, I'm gonna get my trinket here, dude. That's actually giga.
Watch your step.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. Swamp the deck with their gizzards. No one better touch my booty.
Let's go! Yeah. We go to betas, dude. Hey guys, any Shaman news with the update? Yeah, Shaman got big updates, man. Maelstrom is back, yeah. For some reason, this priest healing. So does priest healing feel better in Mythic Plus with the new DPS abilities, or is Druid still gonna be the king by a mile? I mean, Druid is not king by a mile right now, dude. It's gonna depend on scaling, man. A lot of the things gonna depend on ability scaling, but I feel like in terms of gameplay and fun, I think this priest feels really fun, man. Yo, Leroy Shaman's gonna be the king. Let's go, boys. How are you today, man? Hello, Dan the consumer. The carpal tunnel I have wasn't terrible, like 40 out of 10 pain, but I overstretched. 9 out of 10 pain feels like my wrist, elbow, biceps, and chest were both being separated by fire and cut by ice. Jesus, what the fuck? I've never seen this much pain. Question that's probably been asked 200 times already, but I'm interested in your prediction. What do you think will be the go-to meta healers for Mythic Plus? I think right now it's looking pretty similar to what it was in beta. From what I've seen, Holy Paladins still seem to be the DPS kings in Mythic Plus by quite a big margin. From what I've seen so far, healer DPS, at least in the beta right now, for majority of healers, like it feels even lower than it used to. Like for example, like you see the DPS that I did here, like I did more damage than a tank. In the beta, it feels like, again, it's early days, but it feels like the healer DPS is it's very hard for, depending on which tank you play, but it's very hard for healer to match the tank's DPS. To some extent. It's way different. It's way different. But for Holy Paladin, it seems to be doing a lot of damage. So I don't know if it's gonna be like that so far. I don't know. And Holy Paladin is really not doing that bad, especially with Divine Toll. Divine Toll right now is kind of carrying Holy Paladins to some extent, because there's a lot of nice interaction with it. I don't know. It's hard to predict these things because the scaling thing is gonna happen a lot. Captain Shaw, how are you today, man? I played Shadow for a good while now. The changes seem awesome. I'm so happy. If they fix Mystery Legend for fishing to heal 2 or 3 targets, plus the way the crane changes, you think it'll be enough to give Mystery a good secondary option? It could be interesting. Like you see, Mystery is going to be compared to Holy Paladin, because Fistweaving, you can never win with Mistweaver. It kind of sucks. Like, if you get Fistweaving back, you're gonna be compared to other melee healers, which is Holy Paladin. They need to have, like, Mistweaver needs to have its own niche. Or Holy Paladin. Like, actually, to be completely honest, I feel Holy Paladins, I'm not gonna lie to this, I think Holy Paladins are the imposters here. I don't think Holy Paladin went in on the Mistweaver niche that was the melee healer. I know Holy Paladins were regarded as melee for a long time because of their mastery and things like that. But I feel like Mistweaver, I don't know. I think Holy Paladin should have been the tank healer. And Mistweaver maybe should have been the melee healer. Glimmer stole Mistweaver. Glimmer messed up Mistweavers. a lot of the issues that Mythos have is a lot of it is due to the Glimmer being so strong as well. Does anyone know the healing add-on? I don't use Healbot, guys. Why do people assume that I use Healbot? From everything that I've seen, Healbot is pretty average. From so many people's opinions, Healbot is like something that new players use, and then if you play the game for a longer time, a lot of people just either use default Blizzard frames, LVI, Grid 2, or Voodoo. I've not seen a lot of people using Healbot. This is Grid 2, by the way. But I've seen so many questions like, dude, what Healbot are you using? I don't use Healbot. I've never used the Healbot, actually. But then again, if I never used Healbot, I can't say that it's bad. But I'm just judging it based on what few other people told me. Does that the atmosphere changes? A little bit. I really want to play Shaman, but we'll probably play Druid again in Mythic Plus. Just too good. But I mean, yeah, like, you know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say no. It's hard to be like. It's discouraging unless you really love a class. It's discouraging to be like, hey, I'm trying my hardest with a certain spec. I'm trying my hardest to do the same numbers that another class can do with relative ease. Do you know what I mean? And you get discouraged, like, God, I have to work double as hard to get the same results as a certain class that can go a bit like easygoing type of deal. You know what I mean? I'd rather quit WoW than play Glimmerton again. Damn, dude. You could play another class. But I don't know, the legendaries didn't do as much as I thought. Which legendary? Kung Fu class should be melee healer. Last time I played Holy Paladin was for Firelands. Damn, dude. So I'm thinking off the top of my head for a niche for mysteries for allies within 8 yards receive 1 to 3% reduced damage within 2 seconds of using a melee attack. It's not a bad idea. Seems pretty interesting. Healbot is for plebs, I've used them. How tall are you? I've never seen shoulders up, just curious. 187. No, 184. I mean, in what measures? In the meme American measures or the proper scale? I think 6'2 or 6'1. 6'2 or 6'1 or like 184 centimeters or something along those lines. I can't remember. He's short. Is your player unit frames the standard LVI frame? Yeah, I've edited it for Shadowlands. This is the standard, not standard LVI. I've changed LVI. I've spent like a good hour configuring the fonts and things like that to make it look nicer. I'm gonna release it for Shadowlands. All of this stuff is gonna be released for Shadowlands. I tried Healbot a long time ago with Rest of Druid and it was shit, so went back to normal UI. Mads, the multi-class maestro. How are you, brother? I hope the beta is keeping you busy enjoying the videos on YouTube. Thank you, got this. Oh, thank you, man. Let's go to beta, boys. Buys. Let's go to beta, buys. If they fix the Mystery Legendary, we can try out the Mystery Legendary. We'll see if they fixed it. Wonder why Judgment giving one holy power. A lot of people are talking about the Infusion of Light giving holy power because Infusion of Light right now it's almost not worth casting. So I think that's gonna be the next big change. I think they're gonna make Infusion of Light give holy power. I think so. I think they're gonna do it, man. Yo, Zeffy Heals, wow, hello there. Just saw you on the start with the kill and you yelled so loud at the end. Was that because you got the kill or because you became the heroes at the last second? Dude, I don't care about the HPS on... I don't care about the HPS and progression fights. That was a scream because it took us so long to... Not so long to kill it because... Actually, it did take us so long to kill it. Because I honestly didn't think we were gonna kill it because we had tanks and DPS quitting halfway through the progression. Suck, man. Are people asking how big you are? Yeah. Jaru says thank you for the tier 1, dude. Say hello in chat, man. Say hello in chatto. He's a leprechaun, dude. Racist. That's dude. That's not dude. I'm not gonna take this. I'm gonna take this, dude. What do you think is gonna be? What do you think is the best healer for Shadowlands? I think it's too early to I think it's looking like BFA so far. Wow, you're that tall, big hamster boy. Does it not come across that I'm tall? I guess I'm just wider. I'm more wider than tall. I heal with shadow unit frames. I don't know those ones. Best healer is Monk. Look at the forums. I agree. Bro, play this. Let's see the new bubble. I will try and play all of the healers today in beta. But I don't know if I should do +10s or just randoms. I think I'll just do randoms for the time being. We'll test out some random crap, okay? We'll test out some random crapo. For the past 4 years, I can confirm the Blizzard put monks at the bottom of the priority tree and they're the least popular class historically. I think the reason that because they're the least popular class historically is the reason that Blizzard puts them at the bottom of the changes bracket or whatever you want to call it. Do you know what I mean? I legitimately think that's what it is. They look at the most popular and least popular classes and they're like, yeah, no one's playing Mistweaver. We'll just, finish them when we finish them. Is that a tinfoil hat? I don't know. Maybe it's a bit tinfoil hat-ish. Tinfoil hat-ish. Tinfoil hat-ish. Hat-ish, hat-ish. Tinfoil hat-ish. I play RaiderIO as well. I was opening Monk to Holy Paladin raids for BFA because the guild needed it and I just want Mistweaver back. Wait, I'm here. Is MadSkillz using HP or no? What's HP? HP? What could that even stand for? Tell me, dude. Oh, you mean Healbot? No, I don't use Healbot. Look, I don't use Healbot, guys. This is the default frames, the ones I'm using. Have you seen the new Holy Light Clip Conjure and the splashes AoE heals? Yeah, just a concerned it might be too strong. Apparently, might be hard casting Holy Light. I mean, probably not. You're talking about raid, right? Maybe in raid is gonna be the thing because like Holy Light is such a long cast time in Mythic Plus. Such a long cast time in Mythic Plus, man. I don't see it. I mean, it all depends on the numbers for it. That's why I don't look at the numbers right now. I really don't look at the numbers because balancing has not gone through. Right now we're in this phase. I would like to say there's multiple phases in World of Warcraft. And right now we're at the phase of what I like to refer delete the monks. Or not delete the monks. We're in the phase of, hey, we're adding talents. We're gonna give them some numbers, but those numbers are not gonna be fully done. We're still fixing some legendaries. We're closely approaching a phase where everything's almost implemented. I think we're in the transition of everything's being implemented, and we're going past tuning. So we're gonna tune the legendaries. We're gonna tune the new talents. We're gonna tune the spells, so they don't feel overpowered and they feel worth casting. Like, what's the point of introducing Mind Blast of Shadow World Dead if the values for them are going to be so low that you don't even want to include them in a rotation? But that could happen when they introduce the spell. They're like, oh crap, that spell is so undertuned, it's not even worth to include it in a rotation. That's why every time I try to do a bit of testing, I'm like, what is their intention behind this? Because we're approaching that level where they're going to be looking at the things. I still they even late beta, and every single time there's a strong monk build, go down immediately. They know the outrage will be from the community. Tinfoil hat. Hello, Jar Rules. In retail, Mythic Plus, what does your HPS looks like? I timed the 50-16 yesterday, but I did about 30k overall. HPS means nothing in Mythic Plus, dude. It means nothing. It literally means absolutely nothing, man. Don't worry about your HPS in Mythic Plus dungeons. It really depends on the type of tanks you go in, how much damage people, how much necessary damage they take, the affixes that they do. Like on an easy affix, you can go from 20k HPS. Like the world first 30 freehold that was done by the Asian group, by the Asian pushers. The Holy Paladin did like 20, 30k HPS. HPS means nothing in Mythic Plus dungeons, like for real. Do you feel hard locked into evangelism? Is this fall the content too? I mean, they're adding Spirit Shell right now. A prediction about the best tanks on Raid and Mythic Plus. I don't know, man. Guardians and Prot Warriors were looking really bad, but they're constantly changing things, so it's gonna be probably different. Do you feel that Shaman changes have been increasing the fun in gameplay? I really doubt if I should try Shamans because the new gameplay comes with it. Leroy, I think that Shamans literally receive like most minimal changes out of how do I say it? Shaman got like 6 new abilities. They got things like Water Shield, Lightning Shield, Primal Strike. They got Flame Tongue Weapon. They were supposed to get Fire Totem, but that got removed. They got Mana Tide Totem, which is good. The only meaningful change that actually is going to affect your gameplay is probably Earth Shield. So if you like legitimately, if you log in your Shaman right now into Shadowlands, it's basically going to be a BFA Resto Shaman. It's basically going to be a BFA Resto Shaman. There's very little changes. Very little changes, man. Like, you're going to put Water Shield on yourself if it's not there, okay? It's probably going to last there for like 10 minutes or something. You're going to put the Flame Tongue Weapon every 30 minutes or something. Okay, it's fine. Mana Tide Totem is a cool addition to the utility, but it's only once every 3 minutes. And Earth Shield is the only one ability that you're going to be keep tracking on your grid or health frames. So you're going to be like, hey, does this guy have Earth Shield on them? I'm going to put it and things like that. You know what I mean? You can try to answer my question. Wonder if Shadow Damage Gear will continue. Wait, what? SDAO Damage Gear will continue through live new expansion, or will it stop with new expansion? What's SDAO Damage Gear? I disagree. Shamans got shafted hard in early BFA and only got attention BOD came out. This Mikhail chap. Do you think Yeltsin will be going with double Priest Healer with a Talent Spirit Shell? Dude, Spirit Shell has a chance of being... Let's actually look at Spirit Shell right now, honestly. Let's look at Spirit Shell. We'll look at the... I actually want to look at Spirit Shell. Because I didn't get to do it yesterday, because literally the service went down. Because it's a different iteration. The previous iteration of Spirit Shell also affected Shadow Mend. And now Spirit Shell doesn't affect it by Shadow Mend. So much. I'm so behind chat, guys. Like, I'm literally... I think I'm actually 5 minutes behind chat. Let me try and catch up. I'm really sorry. I'm like 5 minutes behind. It took Blizzard 4 months to make a blue post in the Monk forum. Can you imagine if they just delete the Monk forum and they're like, fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. We'll just do whatever. Oh, the stream just broke for you. Oh my god. This is okay, this is what I was scared about. Beta lagging me hard, man. This is what I was scared about. Are my mana concerns for this priest justified? Dude, if you have mana concerns as a healer, try this. Don't cast that much. Don't do it. Don't do it, boys. Don't do it. But yeah, I think most healers have mana problems. So fire expel harm is a useless button. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Miss, we're not dead yet. Unsure what name, Shadow Gear, Corruption? Oh, you mean Corruption? It's Corruption. No one says Shadow Gear. I've been saying that for the past 10 minutes. Just delete monks already. Unsure if Corruption Gear does damage. Unsure, dude. You need. I don't know what you're saying. Unsure of name. It was Corruption Gear. Does damage to you if you don't have enough. I don't understand what you're trying to say, man. Unsure of the name Shadow Gear. If Corruption does damage to you if you don't have enough of it, or if it's going away. Corruption is going away with, I'm pretty sure, the pre-patch, right? I'm pretty sure Corruption is going away with the pre-patch. If that's what you mean. I'm sorry if I don't read. I found all the other healers so easy to understand. It's always struggle to heal, so discs just can't get a hang of it. It's definitely harder. How much was your PC built? I'm looking into a build one. Oh, I think it was like a 2000 or something. Just replace monks with anime waifu healers. Okay. Spiritual. For 12 seconds, penance, power, radiance, and atonement. Create an absorb shield instead of healing. Wait, it caps at 7,400 damage? It's capped at 7,496 damage, or at least the tooltip is capped. 7,000 is insane though. Wait. I don't like these test dummies. I prefer the other test dummies. Dude. I'm going back to the other one. Just give me a second. Because there's more people there to check out stuff. Because I can't drop combat. Like, look at this crap, man. I can't drop combat. It's nonsense. It's not capped. You have 12 seconds to do something. Yeah, I was casting atonements. I was casting smites to transfer atonement healing into it. Let me see if it is. I think I dropped atonement for myself for a little bit. It's 100% gonna be capped, by the way. Like, it's 100% gonna be capped, by the way. It's not gonna be fucking like 20k healing or something absorbed on a thing, man. There's no fucking way. There's no way it's not gonna be capped. It was capped before, it's gonna be capped again. There's no way. That's gonna be way too cheesable. Or maybe not. We'll see. Let's see, I was only his first testing and I dropped atonement on myself. Oh no, it's bigger than that. I just don't have enough burst to do it. I need to use Schism. I need to use Schism to get a big enough burst. I don't have enough burst to do it. I need to go Schismatism and the Shadow Fiend and see what it's like. Man, this could be insane. This could be insane. I'll be surprised if it's not capped, man. I'll be surprised. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. $8,547. What's the highest you can get? I should have used Shadow Covenant. I should have used Shadow Covenant. I didn't drop Atonement for that. I didn't drop Atonement for that. Let's see. No, I had Atonement the whole time. I had Atonement the whole time, man. What do I want to do here? I want to heal myself, I guess. Do I? Spirit Shell is not Shadow spell, so I can't cast the Shadow Covenant. So I can't burst it in a proper way. So I need to use Schism into Shadow Covenant. No, I don't want to use Shadow Covenant at all. Spiritual Shadow, no. I can't use it. I can't use it. I can't fucking use it, man. I dropped Atonement. I think like 8k is looking like a pretty high one, to be honest. I think like 8k absorption. Dude, this is gonna complicate things because this is gonna be pretty fucking crazy, man. I have 22k, so that's a big shield, man. That's a big shield. That's with stamina. $7,000. It's interesting. This is only applied onto one target. I'm assuming it's gonna work like the previous Spirit Shell. It's only gonna be one target. It's only gonna be one target. Let me see if I don't have a target. Who does it apply on? Yeah, it's only one target. It's only one target that you can apply it on, and it does the shield on you. So it's one target, I don't know, around 8k, maybe more if you really go big dick or something. So it's one target, around 8k absorption every 1 minute. I mean, it could be very cheesable on certain things. It could be very cheesable on certain fights, man. I wonder if they stack if you have 2 discipline. This is Radiance applies it. This is Radiance adds a shield to it, but it only applies on 1 person. Like, look at this. Radiance still heals, it still applies. I'm sure they include Radiance there, so you actually should be still casting Radiance during it. But let's say I apply it on this dude. Look at this, I apply this on this dude. Oh, it's going away. Let's say I apply this on this dude. He's begging. Let's say we apply with this guy. Then we're gonna use Radiance. It's gonna jump on me. And then we go DPS. Oh wait, he applied on me as well. It did apply, it did work. Why did it not work previously? Why did it not work previously? When I used it on the thing, it didn't work. Wait, is it bugged? I tried it on the thing and it didn't work on the other time. Let me see. Let me see. Now I'm gonna try and get as many people as I can with Radiance and see if it works properly. Let's try and get all of these here. There was some weird shit because I did it before and he only applied it to me. Let's see. Let's try it here and I heal myself. Dude, all of these people have shields. Holy fucking shit. So let's say best case scenario. The absolute best case, I don't know. Best case scenario, like. So you go Spirit Shield, Spirit Shell, you go Spirit Shell. You will go Spirit Shell, then Radiance, then into Ramp. Spirit, dude, it's going to complicate. It's going to be another huge cooldown. What's going to be the best way of doing this? What's going to be the best way of doing this? I'm honestly don't know. This, thank you for the membership, dude. How are you doing today, man? Spirit Shell, Radiance, already have like Shadow Wall Pain already down. Do I want to go Shadow Covenant? Do I want to cast Shadow Covenant into Schism, into Mind Blast, Shadow World Death? How long does Spirit Shell last? 12 seconds. Can I do all of that in 12 seconds? Let me see. Let me see. So Spiritual Radiance, Shadow Covenant, Schism, Mind Blast, Shadow World Death, 3 seconds, and then Penance. Add a 4,000 shield there. I don't think he'll get 8,000 shield. And he was just about to run out. Is Shadow Covenant worth casting for this? I don't think so, actually. I don't think so, maybe. Dude, this is gonna be so... Oh. I don't know if Shadow Covenant is worth for the 1 second of increased damage. Maybe? Mind Blast triggers Atonement, but only the first part of it. Atonement ends earlier than spiritual since you're using radiance. Yeah. 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 But you can't do anything. You can't do anything about that. Because if you use Spirit Shell, and if you don't have Atonement on people... I mean, you could maybe go Spirit Shell Penance on yourself. No. No. No, you want the Radiance to spread, but Radiance doesn't last long enough. I don't know, man. Andy, thank you for the pledge for €5, man. How are you doing today, dude? Spiritual 2 Radiances, Schism, Mind, and all of the DPS just like you would ramp. Yeah, you'll be over by then. If you use 2 Radiances, you'll be losing a lot of the... Dude, this is what I mean. For Mythic Plus, obviously you won't use 2 Radiances. For Raid, possibly. This is what I mean, man. How, like, look at this. Like, it gives an insane... There's possibility of a crazy rotation... based on the spells that you had. It's crazy. Like, it's actually super fucking crazy. It's a 1 minute cooldown. Do you really want to use everything at once? What do you mean? Like, Discipline Priests have so many short cooldowns. It's insane. Like, Mind Blast is a short cooldown. Shadow World Dead is a short cooldown. Shadow Covenant is a short cooldown. If you have Mind Games, is a short cooldown. It literally synergizes with everything. Oh, mana issues. You probably won't. You in raids, you 100% won't continuously. If you continuously cast Mind Blast, you'll be out of mana like crazy. But in Mythic Plus, it's a different story. In Mythic Plus, you can make it work, especially with the prideful mana regen thing. I mean, it's not huge, but you could definitely make it work. I just don't know, man, what's the best one to get the biggest damage for Mythic Plus. Let's do the normal one. Sorry, boys. Oh no, I wasted one global cooldown already. That was 4,600. How was I getting 8,000 last time? Because I wasn't casting Radiance. So you sacrifice a lot for casting Radiance. But you get more people. So let's say like 5k for 5 people. On a 1 minute cooldown. That seems... The spirit shall feel good in raid on dungeons. It's gonna feel better than evangelism, I think. Why not ramp and then spirit shell? Because spirit shell gets bigger with your atonement transfer. So you need to get atonements. You actually need to get... There's only a couple of things that make the shield bigger, and that is atonements, penance, and powered radiance. I mean, I could apply Schism and then Spirit Shell? No. I could do this because Atonement has a less duration than Spirit Shell. Like if I don't have... Dude, I genuinely don't know what's the best way of doing this. Yeah, Atonement ended, but that's just because I applied Shadow World Pain. Like I applied Shadow World Pain. I can definitely squeeze in before using Radiance. I can squeeze in an ability before using Radiance. But the only abilities that are going to increase the Spiritual's damage are going to be Penance. So do I want to cast Penance on somebody in the group? So like for example, Spirit Shell, I apply Penance on myself, Radiance, Schism, Mind Blast, Shadow World Death, Solace. And that's how I got 10k absorb on myself because of the penance. What was the absorb on this dude? And this guy got 7k absorb. That seems pretty alright. So does that mean I want penance to be available? I think I got a juicy crit there. Man, this is... Dude, this has... Can you imagine? Like 30, 40k healing in like every... From... How much mana is this? 1k mana. It's not the cheapest thing in the world. I don't know if it's worth right now with mind games. How much mind? Then again, mind games is 4k damage. Oh, I could combine it like this. I could combine it like this. I could go mind games. So I could go... Oh, but I didn't need atonements on myself. So I could put atonement on myself. A little bit of atonement. Go Spirit Shell, Mind Games, Radiance, Schism, Mind Blast, Shadow World Death, and Penance. And that's exactly 9k damage healing. And then this guy got 7.8. And Mind Blast would have done... this is fucking insane. And then like if you have Shadow World Death on a person that's below 20% and you combine it with Spirit Shell, what the fuck, man? This is insane. This is insane. The amount of synergy the Discipline Priests have, it's crazy, man. It's actually crazy. Compared to other healers, the amount of thinking that you have to do is actually insane. Like, it's fun. Imagine using this at the end of a bursting pull. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, if you feel like you just want to... What's the best single target? Let's say you want to use Spirit Shell just for the tank healing. What would be the best single target? So you probably won't cast Radiance. Wait, how does the atonement part work? How does the atonement part work? Is all of the atonement healing gets transferred into Spirit Shell, or is it only the atonement healing for that person? I'm assuming it's that person. Like, it'd be stupid if it wasn't. It's just that person. Is it? I don't think all atonement healing. I don't know. All atonement healing. I don't think so. I think it's just. I think you mean like if I had radiances on everyone, and the amount of that atonement healing is going to be transferred onto the people. If I had radiances on everybody, and I have shitloads of atonements, and then I put Spirit Shell, and then I go my burst, are all the people with the atonement, is all of that healing going to Spirit Shell? I doubt it. I feel it's just the people that have the Spirit Shell. Let me test it out. I can tell you right now. I can just put Spirit Shell and go without. I can test it out. Any atonement healing applied during Spirit Shell will make a bubble. That's not what I'm saying though. How to make LVR work on beta PTO? Go Google Shadowlands add-ons and just scroll down on the MMO link. There's an LVR download. Just let me see something. So let me just see something. So how much spirit shells I will get from just applying spirit shell and applying smite with atonement on myself. Let me see. So I apply atonement myself, spirit shell, and one smite. That gave me 309. That gave me 309 damage. That gave me 309, guys. Okay, 309. Remember, 309 absorption. Did my smite hit? My smite did not crit. 309. Remember. If you do 500 atonement healing and 3 people have atonement applied, they each get 500 spiritual absorbs. For real? I'm just testing it right now. Like, I'm literally about to test it right now anyways. .303. So it's the same. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm saying that is the spirit shell size, is that going to be increased by the more atonement people that I have? If you know what I mean. Because that was that would have been ridiculous. That would have been ridiculous. I could have done Radiant someone's smite. Yeah, I could have done that instead as well. But it's gonna be the same thing. I'm like 100%. No, it needs to be this. Yeah, it's the same thing. This is an interesting playstyle. Yeah, won't provide 5. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it would be ridiculous. It would be absolutely ridiculous if that was a. But like, it would be absolutely ridiculous. I was thinking like, is it even worth like in raids to not even raids in 5 months to try and get everybody with atonement to do it? So it's not. So I'm assuming it's going to be something like. What would be the best single target healing? I wonder. I wonder if penance is worth. Just out of interest. Let me just see something. Let me see how much penance is gonna transfer into. Let me just see something. Let's assume I already have atonement on me. What was it? 6,265. Yeah, but if you have a schism and everything, this is gonna be insane to optimize. I mean, at some point it's gonna be like, hey, you do this, but like, With scaling and changes, this might change if you get the buff for penance as well. I'm trying out the difference between penance as a heal and penance as a damage literally right now in Xerox. But like it's going to be changing on... If you... I don't think that's gonna... I don't think... If you want a single target... If you want a big single target spirit shell, I'm assuming you're always gonna go penance defensively. So like if you're doing Mythic Plus and you're like, oh shit, tank is dying, I wonder if it's going to be worth using Spirit Shell just for target healing. 1000 mana for a single target, I don't know, 10k absorb. 10k absorb, 1k mana. How much would that require from me if I did Shadowman spam? If I did Shadowman spam, yeah, that would be fucking dirt cheap, but it's 1 minute cooldown. Because like in Mythic Plus I see this being as used as a tank heal possibly sometimes. In raids of course you're gonna want to like add a lot of absorption. Because like it really depends on how much AoE. I wonder if it's going to be worth using it for single target. It will be to cheese certain mechanics. Guaranteed, man. Guaranteed Spirit Shell will be used to cheese certain mechanics. If you can get like a 10k shield on it, which is like half of your HP. How much HP do tanks have right now? I don't know, like, I don't know how much HP. But it can still be a decent amount of absorb. Shadowman does not contribute to Spirit Shell, no. I'm talking about the difference. I'm trying to compare like, hey, Spirit Shell is 1k mana, and it's, let's say, arguably it's gonna give me 10k absorb for the next 12 seconds. If I were to get 10k healing with Shadowman, I would spend, like, Shadowman costs 1700 mana, it's 1.4 second cast, and it heals for around 3k. So I would need to cast 3 Shadowmans to get a similar value to it. It's gonna take me like 4 seconds or something, and it's gonna cost me like 4k mana almost, more than that. But it doesn't have a cooldown. So I'm like, hey, if I were to play super defensively and Shadowman, or if I have Spirit Shell, I would just use Spirit Shell and apply a big single target absorb on them for far cheaper. You know what I mean? If no one else is taking damage. Dude, this is potentially... Dude, is Discipline Priest going to be like one of those healers that just fucking snipes people with absorbs? I'm actually a little bit jealous, man. I'm actually a little bit jealous about how much Discipline Priests are getting. Is anyone else a little bit jealous about how much they're looking at it? Oh, hello, Michelle. I haven't installed it. I created an account, but I haven't installed it. Is there a beginner's guide to Discipline Priest somewhere? I feel like I have a rotation level. My team always looks half health while I'm leveling in dungeons compared to my Resto Shaman. Leveling? Like, it's weird, man. It just feels like Discipline is getting so much stuff. Let's queue for one dungeon with Spirit Shell. I wanna try it out. I'm gonna be so fucking lost, I tell you right now, man. Trying to figure this out. Oh, I created an account, but I didn't install the game. Creating an account is pretty easy though. Creating an account is pretty easy. I know it's free to play, which is pretty cool. I think they're gonna nerf this into the ground. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm scared. They need to really value this properly. Because if they don't, if Spirit Shell is going to be something that's going to be abusable to snipe or things like that, I don't know, man. So like 50% automatic healing process spiritual bubble. I mean 50%, just any atonement healing. Oh wait, is it a full atonement transfer? I'm assuming it's the full atonement transfer. Oh, dude, I should make a weak order for it. My bad. Give me a second. Is that a spirit shell already there from like a long time ago? Too many buttons, dude. There's too many buttons to press, man. There's too many buttons to keep track of. I'm scared. We've not even focused on raids this entire discussion. Do you realize how powerful this is going to be? Yeah, in raids it could be insane. That's it was before, like, how many people have played? Like, how many people have tried out the VOD Discipline Priest where it was all absorbs, man? I mean, it's not gonna, hopefully, not gonna be like that. But these buttons all have meaning. That's the beauty, exactly. Share password. I don't know, dude. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if that's against like rules on the thing. That's the only thing I'm worried about, it, man. I'll just try to level it myself, man. Okay. I don't want to break any rules. I'm a good boy, okay? I never break any rules. Man. Because stuff like that is against TOS on a lot of games. I'm not sure if that's against it as well, man. Maybe I've been asked this many. Sharing accounts, Michelle. That's usually a rule that most games don't allow you. I'm sure you've heard of that. You can't do that in World of Warcraft. If you share accounts in World of Warcraft, you get banned. You get instant. Maybe you've been asked this many times, but if you decide on what main next, not yet, no, yeah. How long does absorb last from shell? 12 seconds. It's not crazy long. It's not crazy long. You're looking at his main. That's not what I mean, Michelle. That's not what I mean. You can change password. Just, send me. How can I? I'll talk to you on the Gmail about this. That's not what I mean about this. Yeah, we can do it. I'll just log in. I'll just install the game and do it later on. My first account ever got permanent because they kept charging me after I canceled my sub and I asked them to stop. Looking at his main, dudes. At his main. I need a tank that wants to do keys, man. I don't know how many people have beta. How many people have beta in chat, out of interest? How many people have got the betas in chat? I wonder if you could get a group for like a +10 key to check out the things. I wonder if you could get a group, if there's enough people to get a random group for some dungeon, just to like super easy going, testing out stuff. I wonder if there's 4 people here. My DK is bricked, went to a dungeon, wiped on a boss, and now I get crashes every single time I log in. Oh, it's taking so long to find tanks, man. Yeah, tanks are really hard to find on the beta, man. Tanks are really hard to find. Man, I just want to try this out. Let's go, dudes. Where's evangelism? Where's evangelism, boy? Spiritual. What? Okay, there you go. Spiritual. It's so triggering. I just have to send more beta keys. Am I making you uncomfortable? I just don't know the rules of the game, dude. Like, that's the thing. I just don't know how they do the rules in Albion. That's the only thing. Because like something that you suggested here is something that is against the rules in World of Warcraft. I don't know how other games view it. That's the only thing. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that got beta keys though. That's the thing. I think there's a lot of people that had beta keys to give away. just let me install the game and you can help me with the thing. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's not allowed, dude. Like what you're suggesting is not allowed in the game. Like every other game. I already checked it, dude. I already checked it. Like every other game, you're not allowed to do stuff like that. That's what I mean, man. And like I usually, not usually, I never break rules. I'm a good boy. Do you think that Holy Paladin will have some kind of a chance to play range? Maybe if they add Infusion of Light to give holy power, maybe it's going to be interesting. In WoW, you cannot show your past temporary. No, absolutely not, man. Like you should be aware of these things, dude. I'm telling you right now, you should be aware of it because you should never do that. You should never do that. You should never share your password to anybody, for real. Legit, how many people would join a dungeon key for a +10 if I made one right now? Legitimately, how many people? Just press 1 or something if you have the beta and if you would join and what role you would come in. Obviously DPS or tank. My password is 1234. Fucking Xerox, dude. Let me install the game and do the right way. Exactly. I think that's the best way. Do you have the add-on videos for UI? Yeah, I think like I made a couple ones a while ago. !UI or add-ons. The UI is available for subs if you want to get it just the way it is. Dude, it's taking so long. So there's no one here who could do it. That's a yikes, man. That's a yikes. It's a yoiks. How to get UI like this, YouTube membership, subscription, all of that stuff. But Shadowlands, I haven't shared my Shadowlands UI yet. And there's still issues with Shadowlands UI. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. There is still issues with Shadowlands. So contact you through email. Yeah, you can contact me in email. My email is tv.skills@gmail.com, or like I mentioned, Discord. Best way of doing it, boys. I tell you right now, man. You can send me your Papega. Oh, dude, where was I going with that, dude? Look how many people are trying out Spirit Shell right now. It's a lot of people. I just got cutting edge last night with my guild, so hopefully we will get the next round of beta invites. How often did he do these beta invites? I don't even know. My this is my email, dude. That's my email. If you want to play together. But like I mentioned, for real, Discord is like 100 times better, man. I'm not kidding. Discord is like so much better. Because Discord is live, man. I got 10 out of 12 last night. Hope I have enough time to get C before pre-patch. When is... Dudes, I'm waiting so long. I honestly want to get a group going. But let me see. Let me see if I can find a tank somehow. Let me see if I can find a tank, because tanks are far and few between. Discord is the best thing ever. That's right, boys. I may try Discord. Dude, you should... Look at this. Okay, can I show it? I can't show my conversations. Dude, look at my Discord server right now. So this is my Discord server, MadSkill. So if you want any user questions, you just type it in. Hey guys, I have a question, blue blue blue, and I get to it. And then, or if you want, you can go and message people personally. Then you can have, like, I don't want to go into this, but you can host files and things like that. It's freaking great, man. Notifications, you can pin messages. You can look like it's just insane, man. It's honestly, how many people are not using Discord at this point? Dude, if I'm DK, I would just stop crashing every time I logged in. I would tank it. I don't feel like making another one. Nah, dude, it's fine. Oh, it's the one that I don't know how to do, man. It's the one that I don't know how to do properly. Okay, this week war is fucking insane, man. I need to do something with this week war, because this week war lags like yet again. Yet again. I need to ask them for a sec, man. That weak aura, man, is like, I need to get rid of this shit. Especially guys like this, we're bringing only this priest, either 2 or 4. How much damage is taking, man? Holy crap, man. What the fuck? Wreck City, dude. This is why it's hard to find the Tinos. This is why it's hard to find the Dunkarinos. Tell me if the game is ever gonna lag, okay? Tell me if the stream is gonna lag. I get it, dude. I get it, player. I get it. Okay, I'm lagging. Did I just lag out? I am lagging like crazy. I am lagging like crazy. Is the stream lagging? Is the stream lagging, boys? Dude, is anyone else getting this lag? Holy shit, I just got 2k MS, man. Dude! I can't do anything! I can't cast anything. The fuck? And no one in the group is saying anything. I'm asking if they have lag or not, dude. I can't play like this, man. I can't play like this. What the fuck? This RaiderIOs, man, holy crap. It literally takes me 2 seconds to apply any spell. I can't play like this, man. What happens if I leave right now? What happens if I leave right now? Dude, I legit can't do shit, man. This is... Why is no one... I don't understand. Are they... I haven't seen anyone say anything in chat. I'm just gonna leave after this. I think after you kill a boss... you don't get locked out of the thing. Okay, it's getting better, I think. Not really, though. Wait, does everyone with the Atonement just get Spirit Shell? Let me see. Yeah, everyone with the Atonement just gets Spirit Shell, dude. You don't even need to... Okay, this is insane. This is insane, dude. This is absolutely insanity right now. I literally can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. Just gonna leave after. I can't play like this with 2 4K MS. Is this stream lagging? Is it just a game? It seems it's just a game, man.
Meow meow.
Smack the tad! Smack it.
Very unknown cat. Thank you for the $1 Reno, dude.
Smack it.
I can't do this, man.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm out of range.
Do you think it's my add-ons or something? Dude, I CBA, man. I CBA. I CBA healing like this. It's no fun. It's no fun healing like this, dude. Yeah, it's... Dude, it's only that instance. Oh no, it's not that instance. It's not that instance. It's everything. It's not that bad here though. Let me turn off that weak aura. Maybe it's because I enabled this weak aura or some shit, because this weak aura is freaking wrecking. This weak aura is... Look how long it takes to load this, man. Yikes. It's stupid because the group didn't say anything, man. It was like, hey guys, are you having lag? And no one says anything. Like, I wanted to see if actually they had lag or was it just me. I wanted to see if they had lag or it was just me, and it's like nothing, dude. Like, what the fuck? That's the weak aura that I added, and it was kind of wrecking stuff. It's the only weak aura that's available? Council of Blood, they already have stuff. They already have weak auras to simplify all the raid bosses. They already have weak auras to simplify all of them. This wasn't working. This wasn't working for me, man. I don't want this one, I want something else. Maybe it's because my weak auras are now updated. That could be it, right? That could be it. That's why it's... I don't have an updated weak auras for ages. That could absolutely be it. That could absolutely be it, man. Did you get my email? Let me check. 20 minutes to install this. He sent me a cute cat. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. I like it. I like it. Where is it? Where's the weak aura? That sucks that I had to leave that, man. I didn't want to leave, man. I hate leaving keys, dude. Like, legitimately. It's memes. Now I have to wait like for 20 years to get it again, man. Like, so it's like, dude, spamming, man, you crazy. Take it easy, man. Have a good day, dude. Don't overwork yourself, man. For real, don't overwork yourself. Okay, I'm having a lot of latency. Who's in the beta right now? Anyone's playing beta? Anyone's playing beta? Is anyone having any issues right now with the lags, man? Anyone else having the issues with the lags right now, boys and girls? I'm surprised how little people have it. Dude, I have a lot of lag. I have 1k MS right now. And it feels like it. The stream ripped. The stream ripped, boys. Stream rip, guys. I'm just gonna restart the game and see how it goes. Stream rip, guys. Am I back? Am I back? Gamescom in 20 minutes. Can I stream Gamescom? Do you know if you can stream the Gamescom announcement? It's not the modem. Well, it is the modem, but it's not going to do anything. I've had this issue for a long time. I had this crappy issue for a very long time. Okay, I'm still lagging. I'm still lagging, man. I'm still lagging, dude. Phone ping is, but it's rising. Phone ping is rising, man, and it feels so bad. This increase with lag feels so bad. What the? Why all of a sudden? For real, no one is having lag. Let me see what retail is like. Because this would make no sense if I have lag only myself and on retail works perfectly fine. Anything with lag is bad. Let's be real. True. They have a Twitch channel, I think, but I don't know if I can stream it. Must be the Horde Switch DDoS. Horde or Alliance? What's better, guys? If you could add one spell to rest of Shaman toolkit, what would be AoE damage, defensive external mobility, gust of wind, or something else? I like, well, I would never say no to gust of wind. But I would like Flame Shock to either jump from target to target or be applied by something like... Yeah, dude, there's no latency here. There's no lag whatsoever. Dude, dandy here. 21 ms. Oh no. Not 21 ms, guys. How will I ever survive? 21 ms? That's a lot, dude. Did you give your opinion on Holy Paladin change? Did you say when Blizzard? Did they say when will be Blizzard announcement? I think it's like the 3rd in a row. But still feel giving one holy power on heal now. Yeah, it's possibly worth it now, or at least it will be worth to test it. Unfortunately, I was getting insane lag on beta, man. I was getting insane lag. So far, Nigeria is more holy power than Crusader Might does. What do you mean? Stone Fate has like a 30-second cooldown or something. "12-second cooldown? Crusader Strike has 2 charges. I haven't used Bestowed Fate in such a long time, dude. It's a 12-second cooldown. Crusader's Strike has... God, I don't have the spell because I have a macro. Crusader's Strike has 2 charges with 4.2. How, dude? How would... Oh, do you mean Crusader's Might type of deal? Wait, I read that wrong. I read that wrong, man. Yeah, Crusader's Might, yeah, I read that wrong. You're talking about the talents thing. Yeah, Bestowed Fate could be very, very, very decent, dude. I think what every Holy Paladin is waiting right now... Yeah, you meant Crusader's Might, yeah. And like, I should assume it was Crusader's Might, not Crusader's Strike. Like, that's just... I think what most Holy Paladins are waiting for Infusion of Light to give Holy Shock, so it'll be more worth to cast it. Asmongold is going to watch Gamescom, but no clue if it's allowed. I don't want to get banned just randomly. What does a tree mean before a badge? Gift leader. Gifter. Gifter leader tree. I don't know what that means. What class has been your favorite to heal with so far? Probably Discipline Priest, at least in raids. I think Discipline Priest is really fun, guys. Guys, what are you maining for Shadowlands? Make up your mind now. Tell me. What class is your main in Shadowlands? So I can see what everyone's maining, so I won't main them. Because I want to be a hipster, dude. Resto Druid, Discipline Priest. I see there's a Discipline Priest boys coming in. Come on, don't be shy. We both know people know what they're doing. Monk. Shaman, Holy Paladin. Shaman heal good. Shaman the same as BFA or similar to it. Seeing you play Priest equals Priest. BM Hunter. BM, let's go BM Hunter, dude. I played the mage for 9 years only. Now I love healing. I did Priest in BFA, but when holy cause it pumps, but so boring. Going to main 3 disc for sure. What tank do you prefer to heal the most, least in Shadowlands? Have not healed. Guardians and Prot Warriors were weak, but they're probably getting better. Monk, PvP priest, don't be a normie, go make your life harder, go Mistweaver. Okay guys, I'm gonna give it a go for Shadowlands. Let me see if it lags as bad. If the lag is gonna be this bad, I'm not playing it, dude. A CBA playing 700, 800 MS beta. I'm not used to vaping, man. I can't do the Towley, dude. Towley vapes, right? How many streamers you know vape? Towley vapes, someone else vapes. And that's it, man. Blood DK and Resto Shaman, Resto Druid. Monk and still hoping they'll be better. Dude, you gotta stick to the class that you enjoy, man. You can't go wrong. It's because you got COD updating in the background. It stops updating. It stops updating when I play the game. Why is there a weird latency to it, man? Okay, I think it's getting better. I think it's getting better. I think it's getting better. Dude, it feels far worse than 400 ms. It's going up, man. It's going up. Maybe it is add-ons. Maybe it is add-ons. Let me see. Maybe it is fucking add-ons. Dude, fight! It's going up like crazy, bro. It's the same shit. It's the same shit, man. It's the same crap. I can't even log out. Okay, is the stream actually lagging now? Yeah. Dude, literally, beta is killing my stream. Literally, beta is killing my stream. I think on YouTube it got wrecked. I think on YouTube it got wrecked, no? Which do you prefer in Shadowlands, Holy Priest or Restore Shaman? Probably Restore Shaman. But not by a huge margin. Are you going to main Restore Druid, man? I'm not sure yet. Maybe for Mythic Plus, I don't know. I feel like Druids are gonna be Mythic Plus healers type of deal again. 3k MS. Okay, but it's not bad. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's bad. I think I just DC'd. It's fucking bad, dude. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to do a bit of retail then until this sorts out. We're gonna have to do a bit of retail. Because there's CBA playing this right now. Look at this. I pressed smite 10 seconds ago. Press smite 10 seconds ago. We're gonna do some retail, guys, until this figures out or something, or maybe I need to restart it. I don't know. This is gonna make discipline priest. I'm calling it. Which you the delay cell. Maybe it's just not. No, I had the same lag in a. I had to leave a dungeon because I was lagging like crazy. I had to leave a dungeon because I was lagging like crazy, man. It's weird. Sometimes it works and then it goes into a crazy. Like right now. Okay, it goes into this crazy latency. Like I have 2k MS right now. What happens? What happens if I put this? What the fuck? Dude, I actually think that fixed issues. Dude, it feels perfect. How can that? How can that fix everything? Dude. Optimize for network and enable IPv6. I unticked it. How does mind game works? It was initial damage at the start, and then if the mob is gonna deal damage, a certain amount of damage, it's going to heal the target. So usually a tank. And if the mob is going to heal somebody, like a enemy mob, like this guy here, it's going to damage that guy instead. It's definitely, in my eyes, something that, how do I put it, was aimed at PvP at the start, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's try a random dungeon to see if the lag has come back. And let me know, guys, if the stream ever restarts. If the stream lags out. Let me know, and we fix it, okay? We fix it by playing retail. I don't want to do a +10. I don't want to do +10 with this because there's a high chance I might have to leave if the lag is going to be bad. Does the initial damage count as atonement? Yes. Yes. Most of the essence, most of the covenant abilities for priest will trigger atonement. RIP? Did it stream DC? Oh, okay, sorry. That was your DKH. Okay, dude. Sorry, man. I'm just fucking fine. Because, like, I tried these settings before and it was just crashing the stream 24/7. It was really annoying. I was really sad about it. Because I don't want the stream to crash, man. I want everyone to have fun zones, dude. Fun zones, man. Wait, applies an oil on a weapon. Embalmer's oil. Dude, Spirit Shell feels insane, man. I'll be honest with you. Spirit Shell feels insane. I'll be honest with you in general. Priest feels pretty good. I'm not sure about the numbers yet. You never know about the numbers. You can't predict those things, but could be interesting, man. It could be interesting. Could be very interesting. You know what, I'm really surprised? A lot of people are like, you know, complaining about misweavers and stuff like that, but I genuinely feel that Shamans needed some changes as well, and no one's really looking at that. Do you think Shamans will have one or two dominated healers that pretty much every group? Maybe, dude. Honestly, maybe. Let's hope I'm not gonna DC here, okay? We need a tank if you have one. Boys, my DK is back. Scobo boy, I wanna come down tank. Your name is Blood. Sorry. Are you doing any mythic blues with healers today? Possibly. I'm gonna try and practice the prideful thing to see what prideful is like. Prideful. Hopefully we get this out a couple of ones. Can you do one as Mr. Shaman? I could, but I need to get a Covenant. How do I turn off that? How do I turn off the party chat yoke? I don't think I've done Tear of Pain, but we can do it. Few people in my forum saying that Rapture is stronger than Spirit Shell. I mean, with the legendary.
I need a target.
Why the F is my Rapture? Shoot. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe with the legendary and the stuff, dude, possible. What happens with my conduit then? Rapture's duration is increasing power, shield enhancement is like that means nothing now, you know what I mean? Waste Hero of Pain, dude. Let me join the thing. Waste Hero of Pain, boys. Where's the theater? The theater of the pain. Which commentator things I feel best so far for this? Unholy Nova was the strongest one for Necrotic, from Necrotic for a long time, or at least it was pretty strong. I don't know about now, man. I honestly don't know now. I think I'm in another crash loop. Oh shit. Someone else DC'd as well though. So it's basically Lenience, Rapture versus Spiritual if you want to look at it. Like right now probably Rapture, because it has a Rapture legendary and because it has a Rapture conduit, it might be stronger, who knows. Because nothing is buffing your Spiritual right now, or at least it might not be. You know what I mean? Wait, where's Tear of Pain? Is it here? Oh, Tear of Pain. Okay. Theater of Pines. Moldraxus. Moldraxus. Molding, boys. We're molding. Let's go. I'm coming down. I'm gonna join the thing. They moved a lot of Shaman abilities. They didn't. They didn't buff it, dude. Or at least they removed... Did you notice that they removed the aura and then they buffed the abilities? So many people fall into that issue. Check out, they removed the aura that buffed the... Or actually maybe they did, depending on how much. Did you... Are you talking... Did they buff Shaman abilities when they removed the auras? I'm sure people know what I mean, like... They removed a certain aura for Shamans. From like, I think like 40 to 50, from 55 to 40. And then they just buffed the abilities that were affected by the auras, but they didn't buff them, they just brought them back to what they used to be. They did the same thing for Holy Paladins. They did the same thing with Holy Paladins as well. Hello? Guys, are you ready to wipe 20 times, guys? Let's do it. Let's go. What's the highest flask you can get? I have 73. I've seen people using like a 193 flasks and stuff like that. How do you get those, boys? How do you get the good shit? I've heard people using double gem slots as well, man. Like, it's insane, man. Yeah, they nerfed the rest of Shaman damage from 55 to 44 and then they buffed those, no? Maybe they didn't buff those. Can you do orders restore Shaman? Not now. Because I don't have a Covenant ability on Shamans yet. That's the problem. So that's gonna take at least like 5 minutes or something to do. I'm thinking of Shaman. I'm thinking of Priest, then maybe Shaman, then maybe Monk. Is this Tear of Pain? Have you heard about gear socket in China? It's a really random lore socket. I haven't really looked into it yet. Oh my god, okay. That weak aura is like the best weak aura I've ever seen in my life, dude.
Hey Mad, hope you're doing good.
Dude, I'm plebbing, man. I'm plebbing, dude. Primo, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Thank you, dude. One more. No, dude, I don't have any weak cores for dungeons. They're all breaking. Oh, you have to install the different version. Oh, really? Hmm. The Tipper's trying to make a way in here, dudes.
Make sure it doesn't rain in here, Mouse, because the window
Can
is
you
open.
close it?
Because I think down. Mouse,
Huh?
I'm going there.
Mouse. Dude, what is this weather?
Here, show this little munchkin.
I can't live in dungeon now, Mouse.
Look at this, chat. Look at it. It's a kitten.
Mouse. Game's called starting soon. I don't know if I can stream it. If I can stream it, I'll stream it, dudes. If I can stream it, I will stream it. Let's try out our spiritual, man. Intellect increased by 15. What? 15? I need haste food. Dude, I haven't done this dungeon too many times, man. I wanna check out the Prideful though. Damn, dude. Bring in the challenger. Bring in the challenger. I think you need to run away from this boss. No, I know what to do on this boss, dude. Professional pleb. I haven't used mind. Oh, I don't have a... Okay, he dispelled it. What the fuck? I'm spinning some damage? Oh, this is the boss. Oh, I literally dispelled him the last second. I need to... I thought this was supposed to slow it. Why is it on me at all times? I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm gonna die, dude. How is this supposed to be slowed? Dude, how is this supposed to be slowed, man? Shit, dude. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second, boys. I plebbed out from not dispelling magic. Because I don't have a key binded. That was the hardest part. That was the hardest part. Can that mob be slowed? Ugh. I wanna do this again, if we can. I wanna try and see how we can slow the thing. Damaging spells and abilities trigger a heal on this target, such as damaging health. So one of the guys gets a buff, such as damaging spells and abilities trigger a heal on this target. So you need to purge this straight away. You need to purge this straight away. It's gonna do it, dude. It's gonna fucking... Let's go. That dot lasts for... Dude, it's... Is he gonna out-heal him? Okay. I didn't even get to see how to do this boss properly. Yikes, man. Easy, dude. Let's go. How much does Space Shell do there? I didn't see him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm disconnecting. No. Did the stream disconnect? Yeah, stream disconnected. Okay, I can't play. I can't play. This is the exact thing that I was scared of, man. A little rip. Yeah, this is exactly what I was scared of, man. I was been getting these issues. Yeah, I just had to refresh. Still really annoying, you know. What does this guy do? So he just does melee stuff. And puts a shield like that, okay. Oh, I'm not supposed to cast on this? Interrupting roar. Makes sense, right? What would the interrupting roar do? I keep forgetting to use shield. What is this? I have some sort of a debuff. Watch path. Oh yeah, I see it. Hello Beardy, hello Jerry, how are you, man? Good spirit shell before the roar, I should have. I've been really bad about my roar usage, about my spirit shell usage. This is prideful. What the fuck? I shoot out shit. Okay. Dude, the amount of damage you do with that buff. Damage increased by 30%, regaining 5% mana. Dude, the mana you get as well from it is insane. What the damn, dude. Holy crap. I need to get Holy... What was that AoE healing, man? I just got burst upon burst upon bursties, dude. What does that do? It just sends out... Yeah, and you can move away. Damage is shit, dude. Oh my god, he didn't move out. Oh my god. I'm dead. Dude, how are you supposed to avoid this? What the fuck? What are you supposed to do here, dudes? Okay, man. We need to kill this, right? Dude, the slow effect is insane. Oh yeah, I can't move as well. Okay, I'm literally getting hit by everything, dude. I'm literally getting hit by... The slow is insane. I should have probably healed this. Yeah, I can't move out of that. What is this deal? I can't move out of that with that slow, man. That's insane. That's insane. Does that... I wonder if Resto Druid... I wonder if Resto Druid removes it. I wonder if Resto Druid Kitty Farm removes this. Because this sounds pretty insane. This sounds pretty insane. It does not. Dude, I was so fucking slow. I was so fucking slow, it was insane. Movement speed reduced by 75%. Like, how do you run out? Nah, just kill this, I think you know. The offensive banner, what does it give you? What does it give? It doesn't show the thing anything. It doesn't show you what proof he gets. So it does an AoE, it does this AoE that you need to get away from it, and then it does a cone that you want to go in front of it, get as close to it as you want. It's pretty insane. Everyone has to focus the banner. Yeah. That was the thing. That was the thing. Dude, DKs are fucking broken, dude. Now the thing is, the distance is that I need to stay away from it, and then I need to get close to it. And if I have like 75% slow, I'm fucked, man. I literally can't do it. Like, I won't be able to do it, especially as a priest, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, the banner was supposed to probably die before the thing. I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Why did that not heal them more? There you go. It seemed like it wasn't completely working. Like, I don't know if the Druid form removes it or if the rest of Shaman form removes it. I'm lagging. Did I disconnect? Maybe not. Dude, Prideful is actually insane for healer mana. It's actually insane for healer mana, man. I fucked that up, man. I screwed up. I actually think Rapture might... Okay. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? I should have dispelled the tank. So everyone gets a disease dot that stacks.
I sub for 22 months.
Everyone
You
gets a
know Jib
disease
presently?
dot.
I'm crying and shaking right now.
So this is, he does a frontal? Does he do a frontal? I think he does a frontal, man. Let me see. Let me see. No, it was, I think it was the disease. It was a disease debuff, but I don't know who does it. I think the ads explode or something. Maybe I think the ads explode in the thing. I don't have that. Dude, my push to talk button is a jump button. What the fuck? Dude, how are you supposed to keep up with this default rate frames when with the amount of stuff that's going on it? Like, ugh. I think these ads explode. I think these ads explode. Let me check it. Maybe not. Maybe not. They just leave the shit on the ground. So what is this dispel? Plague, so you get this disease. You're actually line of sighting me in there, that's crazy. This is a lot of AoE damage, man. I'll be honest with you. Pretty crazy. I like it though. Okay. Yeah, he does this. You see the frontal? He does the frontal, man. It does the frontal and it does shitloads of damage. It's this one, it's Vile Eruption. I think it's Vile Eruption actually, I don't know. Dude, this place does passive damage. This place has this passive damage debuff that ticks actually for quite a lot. What the fudge? What the fudge? Which color do you prefer for this event? I don't know yet, actually. Why does the dungeon difficulty not show up? Why does this disappear during? I guess because I have the weak order, right? Okay. I don't know this boss. Oh, I do know this boss. Kind of. And they explode, man. Holy crap, dude. And I even used my thing there. What is that damage? Holy crap. Okay, how do I restart? You get a jagged dot that did shitloads. Oh my, it's far away. I stood in hooks. The hooks deal so much damage, it's insane. Wait, can you watch Gamescom? Can you actually watch it? Maybe I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the WoW thing. When is the WoW thing announcement? WoW hype, boys. Dude, with Prideful. A Shadow World build any good, it's pretty interesting, yeah. We just need to avoid the hookos. He does a lot of damage, actually. He does a lot of tank damage. Holy. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, dude, how am I supposed to avoid that? Oh, dude, I'm dead. I'm not even dead. What the fuck? Okay, dude. Okay, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. This is over, dude. This is okay, dude. How? We need to kill the ads away?
I am made of only the best.
Because we have all the shit on the ground. How do you do this, boys? What's the best way to do this? What would be the best play for this? I think this is just the green circles, no? That's the thing. Like, I think the ads leave the green circles on the ground. So they need to like die maybe on top of each other or something. It fucking grows so much, man. It's actually insane. Oh my god, really? Like, how? Okay. I'm actually a fucking moron, dude. Why am I getting hit here? What am I taking damage from? Like, what the fuck is that? I need to see what the death was. I think there is a debuff right afterwards. Like, I'm slowed here. More than usual. I need to see what the death was, because I don't know what that was. Let me see. Vile gas dot. I got that dot as well, but I didn't do anything. I got that dot as well. What the hell is that wild gas dot? I got it as well and I nearly died, man. He only gives you 15.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
How bad are these? I have no idea what these are. Oh my god. Fuck, wait. Dude, what the hell? Okay, I need to run away straight away from that, I'm assuming. Dude. I'm learning what the ads do, man. This is the best way to learn what ads do, dude. Okay, there's no way. Dude, they actually fall pretty quick, man. They actually do. So they do a chain, and the green swirlies really hurt. So it's the green swirlies and then a chain of something, and I think you need to run away. I don't know I don't know what the chain does. I honestly don't know what it does. This actually is annoying for priest a little bit. I didn't even get my... Like, I'm gonna get hit here. Like, it hits straight away. Like, it hits straight away. Okay, now I got some chain. Swirly does like literally 60-70% of your HP. Pretty interesting, man. Hello, hey, said, did you see the changes to Mr. Chi and Yulon? Do you think they will change something more? Cause they will definitely change more. They said they're gonna change something more. No, I should have moved away. I'm a pleb. I need to kill myself. I actually nearly killed myself, dude. I nearly legit killed myself with with Shadow World Dead there, because it was 30% below. I need to get a weak order for this, by the way, boys. This one knocks you off. This one knocks you off. What the fuck? I can't see that shit. Dude, this was fucking insane. Let me just do it. Okay, I did not see the swirly underneath me, man. That swirly got me. Did you see there was a little swirly? I definitely did not see it, man. I should have died. I really should have died, but I didn't. But I fell behind. Like, really behind on that one. Dude, I was on the right side on the dick. The range is bigger than it seems. It's like, it has this animation. Dude, look at this. Wait, I'll show it after this. I'll show it after this. I'll show. Oh, I'm DCing. I'm DCing. I'm DCing. I'm DCing. Ah. Am I back? Is the stream back, boys? Yeah, I've seen the lag. I've seen the lag. Yeah, it's just a second, but it's still, I don't know. Let me just see this. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of issues on the thing. It's one of the reasons why I didn't want, like, my lag on beta has been pretty fucked up. Okay, so the range is way bigger than thing. Okay, shit. What does this mean? Dude, what the fuck is this? I can't... Yeah, man, dude, hard casting is great in this game. Hard casting is great in this game, dude. Oh, hello, Holy Feet. I've read the message, part of it. I've seen the thing. I haven't done Torghast yet. On any of the characters, because I need to do some entry level quest that's been bugged and it was fixed, and then I never did it. I have, to this day, I've not done Torghast yet. Which is very unfortunate. Back to the juicy pain. Okay. Man, this dungeon, I tell you right now, is gonna be a fucking... Oh, you're gonna get me. Dude, I don't think Shadow Covenant transfers Atonement. It doesn't seem like it. Okay, I think I kind of fucked up people there. It doesn't feel like... Not Shadow Covenant. I don't think Shadow World Death is transferring Atonement for me properly. I just can't see it. I don't think it's doing it. I tested out Mysterious a little bit. Dude, I don't know what this boss does. Can anyone clarify? I have no idea what you're supposed to do here. So people get, dude. And you get a debuff. What does this debuff do? Silenced. Silenced? I'm not gonna get hit there. Dude, this is insane.
Our challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round!
WoW is on! God, let me finish this. I actually don't know what that did. I never got selected by the mob. I never actually got selected by the mob, and then there's some magic debuff that I don't know what it does. I think it silences people.
Soldiers of Maldraxxor!
How much do you think your current gear level is holding you back? Quite a bit. I don't have any gear outside of the base gear. Like, I don't have any base gear, I don't have any thing. But still, it should be doable at this one. Kind of. It's more about lack of knowledge. That's what it's more about. It's more about lack of knowledge, because you know, boss mechanics are a much more thing. You actually need to perform them properly, and the bosses don't die in like a second, you know what I mean? Just my lag issue is not the best thing in the world either. I actually don't think... Dude, mind games actually does shitloads of atonement transfer. It's actually crazy.
Death itself demands your souls!
What am I supposed to do here, boys?
For vengeance! My
What? I'm dead. Oh my god, dude, let's go. Did the thing actually also swap this position? Did you see it? What the fuck? Okay, that was not in the previous version of the boss. That was not in the previous version of the boss. So these spawn. But these do random shit. This does an AoE that you need to stay close to the boss. So basically stay close to the boss until this happens and run the fuck out. Basically. Basically. This dungeon is pretty cool, I like it. Wait, I'm just eating. Oh. You actually have to stand close to the boss at all times. Because he's gonna do this AoE. And then he's gonna do this shit. No! Run! And now it's going to be circle thing? Okay, it's the same thing. Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron, dude. I'm DCing. I'm DCing. And now you have to, you can go close to it. And now you go, oh no, 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 you run away, run away. Dude, this is fucking insane, man. This is actually insane. This is actually super cool. Run away from mid. Run away from mid though. Oh, you got the D. Oh my god. Interesting. Date announced for Shadowlands and I missed it! What is it? What did they announce? The stream is down for me. Gamescom stream is down for me. October 27th. No loot. Dude, that's insane. Anything else announced? Crash Bandicoot. October 27th. September, October. So we're basically into September now. So pre-patch end of September. So pre-patch end of September. Dude, I don't think my Shadow Covenant was trigger atonements. Let me see. Let me see. Atonement did heal me, but what about other people? It just didn't feel that big. Mind Games was a huge atonement transfer. Yeah, I've seen the release date, boys. Do I think that's too soon? Man, I just hope everything's gonna be finished. I hope they would take all their time. Did I just delete my thing? I just want to see. Mind Games did a shitloads of damage. Spiritual did a lot of healing, man. Dude, Mind Games was actually pretty strong. Mind Game was actually pretty strong, man. I just don't know if the conduits... I should change the conduit. Oh dude, I would have watched the Gamescom stream myself. I'm a pleb. The raid won't start. That's weird. The raid won't start December. It'll be after December. Has to be, man. You'll have probably 1 month of whatever. They won't start the raid during December. There's no way. They can't be. Because it's holidays.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, but there's no way they release a raid during December. There's no way. It'll be just afterwards. It'll be just afterwards. There's no way they could do it. When everyone's on holidays? I doubt it. This is my new main now. At least I don't know. How do you get the sockets? Jeez, that's so crazy. Yeah, but you can't copy level 60. Oh, okay, yeah. My conjuncts are bad. I need to change my conjuncts. How do you change conjuncts? You have to go to the place, right? Or can you just do it from here? No! Wait, are you doing more? And what dungeon? Something shorter, I guess. Which dungeon was that? Plaguefall is so great. Plaguefall is so great, dude. I have not done the other side. Let's do it. I've not done that a single time. I've not even seen it. Where is it? Yeah, I haven't done it at all. How do you get there? What the fuck? %, 7% haste. Let's go, dude. Oh my god, I'm a moron. That didn't show up on the thing. I didn't see it. Shadowlands releases on my birthday. Damn, dude. Shadowlands 27th of October. Too early or just I don't know, man. I think just, dude, they can just take as much like. Dude, I don't understand what the thing is. Guys, am I stupid or something? Where is the flight guy? Yikes. Do you think 2 months are enough to fix some monk and other classes issues? Dude, just delete monks. It's definitely, I feel it's definitely early, man. I feel it's definitely early, I'll be honest with you. I wish that they wouldn't actually... I wish they would take extra month or something to work on stuff instead of... Global release times. Did I disconnect? Did I disconnect, guys? You see, I have these latency issues. Latency. Two-shotter is not great. It's not great, dude. One shot or go home. It's insane, boys. Oh. Oh. Wait, it's the 27th October, Thanksgiving. They announced the release date, 27th of October. '27th of October. Yeah, I crashed. Wait, is this supposed to be a flight point in that island? Okay. Maybe push the wicked is not worth. Spirit Shell replacing Rapture. I don't know, I think Rapture might be a bit strong. I don't know. Because Rapture, there's a legendary for Rapture that I could use. There is a legendary for, there's a conduit for Rapture that I can use. I don't know. I'm like miles away, dude. Maybe I do Shaman after this. Wait, what's my Holy Paladin? I don't have a Holy Paladin with Divine Toll. Like, you kind of have to pick Divine Toll right now for Holy Paladin to be viable, almost. It's kind of memey. Yeah, they have to make maybe a legendary or something for it. I don't know. Hopefully. Where am I going? My plan, boys. We're doing some Discipline Priest testing. Carazo, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months, dude. One more month and we got a year's celebration. Yearly celebration. Let's go. Let's go. I've not even seen a single boss. Or what anything does here. This is the first time I'm seeing the other side. This is gonna be fun, man. This is gonna be fun. What do you think? Cause there's 100% is gonna be fails here, dude. There's 100% gonna be fails here, boys. I can guarantee you failure incoming, guys. Why is that not giving me notification? Whatever. That should give me like... so... Wait, what bonus is this? Who gets the bonus from this? Necrolords? The bonus ability if you're like a Necrolord or something. Oh, I'm lagging. DC. I'm lagging, watch out. I'm like fucking mega DC right now. Mega DC, dudes. Night Fae.
So you can be sending them to the mall? No. Them is my people, Mazala.
Why is my lag? Why am I having such... Dude, I CBA. I need to get a new router, guys. I need to get a new proper router. That's what I need to get. There's something wrong with my game. Huh? Ventier. My push to talk button is my jump button, so I can't even use it. Because I forgot to... Yeah, I'm playing like a pleb, dude. So far, these ads have been very little healing requirement.
And one zombie always be willing to make a deal. But what you give me that look for? Sure, Hakar be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man.
We gotta stone these devoured so they don't turn into birds.
No, he's a lower you might remember. Hakar always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one
Don't worry,
always be willing
I'm gonna do the damage. I'm doing it. God, I wish I had a holy paladin right now with like divine tone or something. I wanted to start auto heal after this. So far, these mobs seem to be okay. I got polymorphed. There's a guy healing as well. Wait, you have aggro. What the heck? Wait, are these part of the thing? Are these a part of the... Are these a part of the manifesto? They're not. Who summons the 2 ads? I don't know if I'm gonna take it. Okay, I will. Okay. That was... Where were those 2 ads from? What were those 2 ads? Were they from the previous mobs? And they just chase and just instantly kill you. That's what it's felt like. Yeah, they fixate random people and they wreck you. Dude, Mind Games seems giga big. I tell you, man. Mind Games seems giga big in terms of big burst. Penance or pain suppression. I'm not used to this. These are the ones. They're chasing me. They're so annoying, man. They swap. Why am I using Mind Games? Because it got buffed and I want to try it out. I seen the release date. Let's hope it's not too early. Okay, what the fuck does this do? Okay, I have no idea what this does. I have literally no fucking idea. Okay. I don't get it what this does. It feels like I'm doing nothing right now. Oh! That was a bad mind. How are you supposed to run away from the ad though? The ad is so fast. What if it does more damage? Inflicts shadow damage every 3 seconds and jumps to a target within 7 yards.
Sooner or later, you're gonna be back. You can't keep a bad load down.
Which do you think is the best healing challenge for Raid Mythic Plus? Man, I don't know. Just give it. If I would get a penny, for every time someone asks me about what the best healer is gonna be, dude, I would have 40 pennies a day, dude. 40 fucking pennies, dude. How do I get out of here? It's looking similar to BFA, okay? Unless they're going to change something to, unless they're going to change something with scaling, because they will be, absolutely. I mean, is there going to be a rework for Mistweavers? Doubtful. Doubtful. This is fun. I don't know if it's the best.
I need to get closer.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I need to target something first.
Dude, the spirit shell. Look at the healing of the spirit shell, dude. It was literally all absorbs. It was literally all absorbs there. I paint suppression you. So you get some sort of disease. Oh, this is fucked. This is GG, man. You have some sort of magic debuff as well? You have some sort of magic debuff from that? What does the magic debuff do? I don't know what the magic debuff was doing. So yeah, prideful thing, keeping track of it, I guess it's kind of important because that pull was pretty hard. Alright, the story continues. Is that what they revealed as well? Why can't I equip my mount? It didn't show up like it could. Weird. WoW had already as the video. Dude, I have no idea what the... So far, I think this is an interesting dungeon. So far, I guess. Dude, look at his healing. Look at his healing. Come on, click, click. Ah, I can't click. It was all spirit shell. It's all fucking spirit shell, man. Literally did everything. So he berserks. Damage increased. So he berserks.
Just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one somebody's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige. But now, maybe needing that mojo back.
Don't line it, boys. Don't line it. Don't line it. No, line it. I fucked up my thing. No, don't line it. Yeah. So dude, spirit shell, dude. I wanted. What the fuck? This is Mechagon, dudes. We're into Mechagon territory here. What does that do? What? Dude, this is literally... You actually are going into it. What does this do? What does this do? Damage. The only problem with this... Okay. Okay, fucking line. I died! I died trying to do it! I died, dude! This is bullshit, dude. This is bullshit. That was all spiritual. Did you see it? That was all spiritual. The fuck? My spirit shell was... Oh, dude, was that on me? I need a weak aura for that. I need a weak aura for that, man. This is terrible. You won't hit anybody. I don't think you will. Dude, what the hell is this dungeon? What am I supposed to do? So you're supposed to just go there because they spin the shit out of it. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm just not supposed to stand here. God, these small areas are actually meme. I guess we're ruined, right? Yo, Crab, how are you today, man? So just need to not stand in melee of those mobs, that's fine. It's not too bad. I'm DCing again. Am I DCing? Wait, I'm DCing. You might die. You're gonna die, probably. Don't release. I can res. Oh no, I can't res. Why can't I res? Okay, now I can res. I can't res. Just, I'm in combat now. Fucking... I lagged out. I know I lagged out. I've been having issues with lag for like 20 years, man. Just give me a second. Let's see if that's gonna fix anything. No, that was mine. Like, I lagged out for 30 seconds and then I would have kept the tank up, man. I would have kept the tank up. It would have been fine. Lol, the names is Lubricator. Lubricator, dude. Lol. Lol. Lubricate. I'm going to troll. Watch this. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. What the hell? Just go. Oh, dude. Okay, dude. Let me see how this is done. What the fuck? How are you supposed to do this? Oh, you can just jump. Oh, you don't. Oh shit. Can we go, dudes? Please. We should just take the teleport, man, or bring them back. Or I thought you actually have to. Let me see the thing. Let me see one thing. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Shit, don't die.
It's too far away.
How much time do you spend? This mobs, dude. These are the shit. But I want to check out something. Do you actually have to avoid the slimes, or can you actually, like, how does that work? Okay, I don't actually know exactly. I feel like sometimes my atonements don't transfer properly. That's weird, man. Okay, what the heck is this, dude? The heck is these dudes?
What have we here?
What covenant thing is gonna be best for this event? I don't know yet. Dude, covenants change like this every week, okay? They literally change covenants every week. No idea. No idea what's gonna be the best until the very end. The only thing that you can think of right now is like which covenant is fun. Gonna soak the SARM bombs. Soak the SARM bombs. Oh, is that that's Millhouse? What am I doing? What the fuck? What the fuck? I have no idea what was that there. Oh, you're supposed to soak the things? So you have to soak the things? It's like Temple of Citralis. But I don't know what this does. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I got some debuff. I got some debuff from there. Was that the boss jumping?
Beware. I'm gonna light you. Shadow you up.
So there's a bomb there. There's a bomb there. Dude, what the fuck? Discharge? Why does it charge with that? Is it the furthest target? Because that dot does insane damage. Dude, that dot does so much damage. It's actually crazy. What's the bleed? How does the bleed work? The bleed killed me, man. It was insane. It did so much. Goes to whoever has aggro. Oh, it goes to whoever has aggro. Okay, that's fine. Because like you were dead at that time and then like you said you didn't have aggro to start. Okay, that's fine. So it's supposed to be on the tank only. Dude, I actually didn't know that's a mechanic. I thought that's not a mechanic, dude. Dude, okay, dude. That's a mechanic? Okay, let's go, man. I thought that was just to look pretty, man. Shit, I can't teleport with the yoke. Okay. I want to try it out though. I'm really considering Druid is a solid choice. Probably for Mythic Plus. Not sure about Raid, yeah. I don't know if we can live this bleed. This bleed is gonna be rough, man. I'm gonna penance the first time. I'm gonna penance. Penance. Or maybe not. Oh, I'm getting so much light. What does the arrows do? Someone needs to so okay. Like I'm getting. Oh, it went on me. What the f... Okay, we did it. Okay, only with penance, man. Okay, this is fucking insane, man. This is actually fucking insane, this boss. What am I supposed to do with that? Shadow unleashes inflict shadow damage and stunning all players within the... This effect can also affect... Inflict 7 shadow damage and stunning all players within the thing. This boss is actually gonna be a nightmare, dude. Beware. This boss is gonna be a nightmare, man. The bleed is insane. The bleed is way overtuned, man, from what I've seen. The bleed is way overtuned from what I've seen so far. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, 27, I heard it, boys. Release date. Dwarves patch. It's not only that, it's also the start of it. The soaking is... The stacks are pretty rough as well. Yeah, the bombs went off. I honestly can't do shit but try and heal, man. I honestly, this is so much damage. I honestly don't know. I should have moved there. What? I just got random stone. Oh my god, Tank's gonna get fucked. Oh, do I go over boss with that? No, it's fine. Oh, it's reset, no? What? Dude, that second part was actually pretty... Oh, this is it? Oh, this is the end dungeon or is there more? There's more, right? I thought that was a chest. I thought that was a chest, dude. Jeez, dude. Shadowlands main video event probably in like 2 weeks, I said. Do you think they're going to fix misfits before Shadowlands? Next week they said they're gonna do it, next build, so... Why using Shadow Covenant as Schism? I can use it before it, it's just a bad habit that I have. It's also the fact that Shadow Covenant does heal, so sometimes I use Shadow Covenant for the initial heal portion, not only for the damage boost, if you know what I mean. I know that it's probably better to go Shadow Covenant than Schism, because Schism could be regarded as a better cooldown. But you also have to consider that Shadow Covenant heals, there's a healing portion, initial healing portion, and sometimes I use it for that. Oh my god, I hate this. I can't even reach mobs. Oh my god, I didn't get the thing. Can I... I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what that thing was. So what is this? Just avoid swirlies. Why mind games no boon from the bastion? Because I'm trying out, guys. Like, people are so confused about, like, dude, why aren't you doing anything? I'm trying out different covenants because mind games got buffed I've tried out Kyrian ability. It doesn't matter. I don't really care which one's going to be the... I don't really care what's like, you know, what's the strongest one right now. I want to try out the different things in terms of how it feels in terms of gameplay. Mind Games is actually doesn't feel bad, man. In terms of the atonement healing that it does, it's pretty strong. I'm not sure if it's better than the Boon. Like, Boon did get a nerf. Okay, how are you supposed to avoid this? I don't understand. What? Oh, it lights up. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. No, man! Come on! Oh, some of these checkpoints are memey as hell. Yikes, man. Let's go. I have to say, the other side is a dungeon that is filled with these gimmicky mechanics. Where was it again? Let me see. So far I've hated the checkpoints. What was the Boon nerf about it? They nerfed the AoE damage, AoE healing. They capped the AoE healing. They increased the DPS of the first ability from Boon, and then they capped the AoE healing from it. So it's like, I think it's a raid nerf. Plus it's 3 minutes long, man. I don't think it's gonna be... I don't know if Boon is gonna be really all that hot in Mythic Plus, maybe. I prefer abilities that are genuinely shorter. What? What the fuck? Dude, how it just goes straight after it. How do you see it? How the fuck do you see it? I don't want to summon. I want to do it. Wait, let me see. Let me go. No, I got insta hit. I got insta died as well. I wanted to see what it's like, man. This dungeon is so pagan, man. I tell you right now, this is gonna be so... I've never seen this before, and it's like hilarious. It's actually hilarious the first time doing this. Do you think they're gonna fix Shadowlands? Oh, Tim, how are you today, man? Sorry, I've been really bad with... talking with the Chatterinos, guys. I apologize. I need to get a new router. That's probably the #1 thing that I need to do. I need to get a new router. I've been having like... Oh nice, prideful boys. I don't have shadow spells available for Shadow Covenant right now. Wait, you can jump? What does jump do? Ugh. Okay, I'm not gonna get hit by that. It should be good, right? I've never done this. This is interesting. I shouldn't stand here. I don't really want to stand here. And the guy's crashed. Happens to me like 20 times a day, boys. So let's go. Shadow Covenant just for the damage. Mind Blast into Shadow of Death. And then just some Shadow Mends. Oh, I should have used... My bad. Spirit Shell also adds a lot more complexity to it. It's actually insane. It feels like you have like these burst cooldowns available that are just going to be like... It's definitely... It takes a little while to get used to it, for sure, man. Like, how do you optimize Shadow Covenant? I don't know if Shadow Covenant is going to be the thing, but how do you optimize Shadow Covenant with something like... Spirit Shell. Okay, let's go Spirit Shell. We're gonna optimize. Mind Games. Okay, I failed that. I should have went Schism. Like, look at this. My Spirit Shell is literally doing everything. Oh, I got one of the guys. I got one of the guys, dude. On purpose, dude. On purpose. Is this a boss? I thought that was the boss as well. What is that noise? Oh shit, yeah. I hate this. I hate how they show magic dispels. I hate how they show magic dispels. I hate default Blizzard frames for debuffs. I absolutely hate it. It's the worst shit ever, man. I don't know how people can like it. I'm just not used to it at all. Like, I can't tell the difference between a magic debuff, or at least it's so hard to see. I think there's a big debuff add-on, right? I think there's an add-on called Big Debuff that helps with this. Am I right? Yeah, Big Debuffs. I think I need to download that. I think I need to download that for this. At least you can't see it. It's the boss. Xylex. Xylex, dude. I love that. Try how you meant. Wait 1 minute. For lock. Launch, say you excited? Maybe too early.
You will pay dearly for this. Have you ever wished you could fly? Care to give this away with you? This should prove entertaining. Now, where
What am I supposed to do here? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going in blind. I have nothing.
this should prove entertaining.
Yeah, you have to get up on the bomb when it does that cast.
This should prove
No, just that cast.
hold this a moment. Now, where to put you? I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Have you ever wished you could fly?
What?
With you, I would step lightly if I were you. Care to give this one a try?
Okay, what am I supposed? Okay, I'm gonna explode.
Bargain.
Dude, that's a fun fight. That's a fun fight. That's actually a fun fight, man. That's actually a fun fight. Dude, it was the first time the event is easy, man. The second time it's one shot. I'm telling you. I'm telling the first time I did it, I could get hit twice and I'll be fine. But then the second time it's like GG.
What chance you be having against me? It be Mozala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye and made the Banshee war chief with a whisper. You think you're one boss man?
Me and Matt Skull. Okay.
Skulking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in place.
Okay, I don't fucking know what this boss does, man. I have no idea. What the fuck? I just dispelled myself? Dude. Okay, what the... Okay, I don't understand. Okay, dude. What the fuck is this? Dude, what? What is this fight? So wait, it does frontal? It does right side with the hand? And then left side? So why do we need sides? So why do we break up in sides? Oh my god, do we have to go? No, we won't. The sides are for when he phases. Okay, I literally thought that was for the start. Okay. Okay, so that's way easier than I thought. Then there's also a magic debuff that I don't know what it is. Magic debuff spawns a circle that grows then blows up. Okay. Okay, easy. Easy, boys. Or is it easy? Oh my god. He whips it around, dude. Okay. I don't fucking know what this does. Okay. Fuck this, man. I didn't even get to it. I didn't even get to the thing. I didn't even get to the portal, man. Do I dispel myself as fast as possible? Dude, that's so rough, man. There's so much movement in this.
There be no escaping death. Darkness be mine to command.
Expel. Oh, wait.
Beware.
Fuck, I shouldn't have accepted it.
Shadows take ya. So small, so weak. You like darkness be mine to command. Beware. The shadows take ya. So small, so weak. Your life, darkness be mine to command.
Do I dispel that straight away or do I wait?
The best early. The price don't matter now.
I'm going back in. Wait, what the fuck are you supposed to do here?
You had better to pay attention, father of sleep.
So you click it again? I'm coming back, I think. I don't know.
There be no escaping death.
What the fuck? Does he lose any HP, by the way?
Darkness be mine to command. Beware.
Fuck. And I got hit by that shit.
Your life be mine. The shadow darkness be mine to command. Beware. The shadows take ya. So small, so weak. Your life, darkness be mine to command. Foolish mortals. The best early. The price don't matter now.
Shit, I'm gonna be fucked here. I get the gist of this now.
You can't be holding me forever. You never care about.
Why is this not transferring me straight away? That's weird, it takes a while.
There be no escaping death.
Interesting fight. Interesting fight.
Times change, man.
I don't get what the magic debuff is. Is it better for me to master spell? Because it feels like it does damage from the very start.
Sure. But don't you be worried about a thing. You're gonna
Wait, where's...
have plenty of time
Fuck.
to learn from your mistakes.
Why can't I loot this?
You did good, hero.
Why can't I loot this, man?
But what Mozilla got coming? Yeah.
Am I disconnecting?
Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
What? Is it because I didn't accept the quest?
So watch your tongue, little thing. One someday the boss man now.
Where's my loot? Only two things of the loot drop. Oh, you can't do it at all. Yeah, tip top Joe. We got featured by RaiderIO. How's this in keys? It's very hard. Like, this is very hard for bosses where you don't know what they do. You know what I mean? They're very hard. Like, if you don't know what the fuck the boss do. Like, this dungeon right here, this is the first time I actually done it. I haven't done this dungeon even on normal or mythic, whatever. This is the first time I've done this dungeon. What do you think of this? I don't know, the gimmicky mechanics. Can I actually try out the gimmicky mechanics again? Let me see. Or did they stop? There's one mechanic that I'm not sure. Where is it? I can't remember where it was now. I think they have stopped. They probably have stopped now.
Oh, you make a little time.
Okay, how is disc in keys? What do you think is good for 15 keys? Oh, will Paladin Druid still be mains? I just use Big Debo's 8.3 version, it works. I should use something like that because, like, I honestly just can't notice half the shit that's happening. Magic debuffs are so hard for me to see compared to what I used to notice with Grid, because Grid I have color coded, so I'm so used to color coded things. It's crazy. Let me see. I don't know if Space Shell is better in this current form because of the lack of legendaries for the Rapture. I don't know. I also think that the target is spells weaker works for some reason. Really? Really? Yeah, but the number one thing I need to sort out is the disconnects. Number one thing is like been plabbing me quite a bit. What do we think about this dungeon? I don't know, man. This one has so many plebby mechanics. I don't like these gimmicky mechanics a lot of times. A lot of the times I don't like these gimmicky mechanics. It's like, I don't know if I like. I don't know if I like this dungeon. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I like this dungeon. He has too many gimmicky mechanics. He has like 4 different gimmicky mechanics where like, oh hey, wait for the sludge to pass. Wait for the waterfall to stop. I don't know if I like that. The frog, I think it's a meme. I think it's too much. I think one per dungeon is fine, but this dungeon literally has like 4 of these mechanics. Oh, the stormy graphics? Yeah, I haven't fully tried it out yet. What was the other dungeon that we did? We did Tear of Pain. Tear of Pain was rough, but more fun than this, I think. Tear of Pain was rough, but it was less annoying. Does anyone have a weak order for dungeons that is decent? Yo, Rulem, I think October 27th is too soon. I mean, if they're willing to really work the developers, I mean, it's gonna be the crunch time. Do you know what I mean? With developers have to work 24/7. I rather they just, I don't know, man. What does this do? Oh god, this is 40,000. It's not even gonna import this? Maybe. It's soon, man. They're releasing it soon. I don't think it works if I link it to you. If you're not in the group, you can check it. I don't think it works though. I think you have to be in the group. Yeah. What does this do? Spell cooldowns on nameplates. What does this do? What did you guys think? What did you guys think of the dungeons? Has like cooldowns on the nameplates? On these nameplates? On the default blizzard nameplates or on the mob nameplates? Like the bosses, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Nice, that's exactly what I needed. Wait, can we reset this? I don't know, there's no point going into resetting. My chat is not working as the anyone else because it's probably on Twitch, Air Crown. It's probably on Twitch, man. How long have I been streaming, man? 5 hours? I only do logger streams, so I don't have a Twitch command for it. Just type in MadSkillzzTV. It should be the first thing that comes up on MadSkillzzTV, boys. 24-hour stream, okay. Let me get another monster and we'll do more, okay? Let me get another monster and we continue with this. B or B. B or B. B or B. B or B's. Guys, you wanna see more different healers? Mystery, Resto, Shaman. You wanna see Resto, Shaman? Resto, Shaman. Yeah, let's do Twitch. I just want to do a different dungeon. I don't know if the tank is gonna stay. I'm not sure. But if it's up, let's go, dudes. But yeah, I need to. Yeah, but I need to get the Covenant ability for my Resto Shaman. That's the only issue. I need a covenant ability for us of Shaman.
Pog.
I'd like to see some more disc. Turbo Noodle, thank you for 3 months, dude. You get a new icon, dude. I wanna check it out. I wanna do it with Oda Heal to see what the healing is like. Should I try Wrestle Druid actually? Should I try Wrestle Druid? To see what Druid is like in terms of healing. What do you think? Would you say Holy Paladin is just as fun and shine as it is in BFA? Maybe not exactly, but not very strong. Yeah, they buffed or they reverted some of the nerfs to Necrolord, so maybe Adaptive Swarm is gonna be back in line with it. Because the only reason like everyone was picking Kyrian for Druid is because Adaptive Swarm got like demolished. Like it got 50% nerf or something, and now they reverted it to like 40%. No, they reverted to like 10%. So maybe Adaptive Swarm is back up in it. I'm not sure. Let's do Rest of Druid. I kind of want to try out Rest of Druid just to see how it scales. But what do I pick, guys? Necrolord or Kyrian? Necrolord or Kyrian? Oh yeah, why did I say Kyrian? Night Fae. Dude, I used the ability and I never use the thing. Hufflepuff? Hufflepuff, boys? I wonder what the best legendary for Mythic Blizzard is right now. Are people still using the double life bloom, or are they doing the increased in HP, increase in ticks? I'm actually not sure. Double Bloom was the best, but it got a nerf, but I still think it's strong. I mean, you can just test it out.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Boomkin Walk? I don't want to try out Boomkin though. I kind of want to try out Necrolord. I kind of want to try out Necrolord with the buff. Double Loss is still strong. I can imagine it, but I also think the other one is strong. That increases the dot ticks. Hard Lego, hard a while ago. So much fun every time. 1 minute you get Boomkin form, you get 30% increased damage. I don't like the boom. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't like Boomkin Affinity. I think it feels really sluggish. Like maybe in terms of like casting, it just feels really slow. But I know what you mean. Hard the Wild is one of my favorite ones. I don't know what to pick, man. Honestly. I think I want to try out Necrolord. Necrolord goes for single target healing and damage. Because like the Kain ability wise, 2 minute cooldown, it's like giga strong, but it's 2 minute. It's a 2 minute burst though. Yeah, it's strong. Like it's. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know. What do I do? About to leave this is very trial for. Let's go Necrolord for the time being. Just pick them all, boys.
I speak for the one. Always ready for battle.
What made me to choose? Isn't Kieran the best healer Covenant? No. For Druids, it's absolutely no. Not for Druids. But for a lot of other ones. For Holy Paladin, Kieran is probably the best. For rest of Shaman, possibly. Discipline Priest, maybe. Who am I missing? Mistweaver, not Kieran. He's got nerfed so badly. Do I have all the legendaries? I don't. Hey Mouse, did you finish work?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm gonna cook now, okay?
Okay Mouse, I'll be done soon, okay?
Or you can go and stream. I have no work to do.
Thank you, Pickles.
How do you like the sofa in your room?
I don't know.
I like it.
I don't know. When is anyone gonna use a sofa in my room?
What are you talking about? We wanted to do the drunk streams on weekends.
Sounds alcoholic.
You have to be a bit more upbeat. You have to entertain your chat, do you?
I'm tired, Mouse.
Stop it. You can't be tired. You stream machine. Stream.
Mouse is the best. I think that's a good one as well. Where's the double life bloom? Where's the double life bloom? What the fuck? There you go. I think the double life bloom is still gonna be my juicer, if I'm being honest with you. A sofa of a paper booty. I mean, it's not really gonna be used a whole lot of times. Pepper booty. Pepper booty. God, I hate the phone frames. They're so garbage, dude. Garbage. Let's go get the Kieran ability. No, sorry, not Kieran, necrotic ability. Let's go get it. Just came in now, the game's coming on opening night. The mystery chain is already tested, or even live and beta. They're on live and beta. I've tested a bit of it. I'm waiting for mainly next week, if I'm being very honest with you. I'm mainly waiting for next week because they said Blizzard said that they're going to give some real changes. Where's the quest for this? The heck, man? 27th October, easy. Are you gonna do Shaman Missile? I'm not sure now, to be honest. What? Where are my quests? Let me just log out. What the heck? Boys, my character just pleb out. It should give me a quest. Oh my god, dude. It should give me a quest.
What news do you bring?
Blood and thunder. In the name of the Primus.
It should be. It's in Maldraxxus, but I should get a quest. Okay, let's just try and fly there and see. Try and fly there because I don't have any quests right now. Let's just go and see if it's actually gonna work, man. Oh. No, that's not the one. Dude. I don't think this is gonna work. I think my Druid is... fucked, man. I think my Druid is papagad. Because I didn't get the quest for it. It says Necrolord, so maybe if we fly there. You have to pick one healing spec to play now through an expansion, which will be... Good one, dude. Wait for my main video, boys. Oh, wait for my main video. I haven't watched the Shaman series yet. I've been plebbing, dude. Found the streamer now watching games kind of playing New World. Is the New World any good? I actually played New World. Okay, there is a quest here. I actually played New World. I actually played it.
I knew you would return. Your skills will lead us to victory. From Khan, strength comes from the heart.
Oh, I need to set up conduits as well.
Necrolords, true defenders of Maldraxxus, hear my words.
I can help you out. We're doing a dungeon after you do that. Yeah, let's do one dungeon after this. Let's do one dungeon after this. I want to do at least one dungeon after this, and I don't know what I'm gonna do afterwards.
Though the the Primus has long been absent from
It's also New World.
the more one
Um,
embodies the virtues he instilled.
So for the people who don't know about the New World, I actually followed New World for quite a little bit. It's a weird story, man. So New World is developed by Amazon. Was supposed to be actually a PvP MMO, and I feel that the combat really reflects that. I don't know how many people play New World, but the combat is really PvP oriented type of deal, and it feels good. But I don't know if the combat is all that fun for PvE aspect, because literally, so New World was supposed to be released last May, or May, you know, when pandemic hit. It was supposed to release May. Right before it was going to be released, it was so weird, man. The developers were like, hey guys, we're actually going to introduce a PvE. We're going to introduce the PvE content to it. Like a couple of months before the game was going to be released or something. They're like, hey guys, we're going to try and get PvE into it. And I feel like that the combat is not made for PvE all that much. I don't know, maybe I'll be wrong, maybe it'll be a lot more fun. But I think it's more suited for PvP. But like I mentioned, I'm a Papega.
Always ready for battle.
Well, I think it could capture my attention at least for a bit.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last. Enjoy your field.
Actually, I haven't been able to try out the Druid conduits yet. Because the last time I've been testing these, they weren't there. Oh, my eyes!
Shall we get to work?
Why is there a custom associated with this? Endgame equals house violence? Really? There's no endgame? I think making an MMO game is so rough these days because it requires so much investment, and the chances of it being successful can be very limited. Just make Fall Guys and become the most popular game in the world. I'm sure Fall Guys didn't take a lot of time to make. What do you think? So how many potencies have we got? Adaptive Swarm increases periodic effects by additional 6%. Wild Growth Healing falls off 30% less over time. Nature Substance Code is reduced by 10%, whatever. Swiftman's Healing is increased by 30% of the consumed heal over time effect. That seems interesting. Clearcasting your gold heals for an additional 20%. Ugh. So there's about 3 good ones. The cooldown of Mighty Bash, Mass Entangle and Heart Wild are reduced for 10%. For 2 seconds after leaving cat form or travel form, retain the movement speed bonus. Rebirth grants target for percent movement. Stampeding roar radius. I like this one. Let's go with this. The remaining durability on the armor. Huh. What were the endurance one? On yourself. Dude, these conjurants are really bad though. These conjurants are really... It's not really bad, it's just
always have time for my brightest
Wait, I just need to look
Medic
quickly at these.
facilitates all communication betwixt our tacticians, and he is an excellent listener as well.
Where's Adaptive Swarm, dude?
Here we are. Medic, meet my illustrious apprentice. I will leave you to it then.
What? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. What is it? 7 to 7. I have to stop being stupid. Oh, and it's just stop the swim anyway. Adoptive Swarm. Adoptive Swarm. Let's go. Is the Tankerino here? I should add you in friends, man. You ain't playing New War because you ain't getting paid to play it? I don't think a lot of the streamers are getting paid to play it. If they were, they would have to say. How do I enable tooltips in combat? They have to declare it though. They have to declare it if they're getting paid to play it. They have to declare it for real. I just need to attack an NPC for a bit. Just give me a second. Okay, so now we got Adaptive Swarm 3 times. Let's go, dudes. Let's go do that. Let's go at least do one more dungeon. Let's go do at least more dungeon. I don't care which dungeon though. I don't have any gear, man. I don't have any gear. I don't have any gear at all. Is there any 2 DPS from the streams that one? We don't even get keys, man. We don't even get keys, dude. Give beta mad, I'll come. I wish, man. What do you think about Convoke versus Adaptive? Right now, Convoke was the most preferred because Adaptive Swim got really nerfed, but they reverted the nerf, so that's why I'm trying out Adaptive right now. That's why I'm trying out Adaptive. Wait, you don't need these rings? Dude, let's fucking go, dudes. What a god tier, man. Wait, did you transfer them? Oh, you duped them. Okay. Yeah, that's what all the people are doing right now. That's what all people are doing. They're doing the... Wait, the item level says on 69. Is that just... It scales, right? In dungeons. Dude, thank you so much, dude. God tier, man. Where's the second one? God tier, dude. I only have mastery here. I want haste. Sockets and good rest of Druid stats? Yeah, they're excellent rest of Druid stats. They're excellent rest of Druid stats, dude. Should I do the whole duping as well thing, man? I don't know. Everyone's doing it. I mean, it doesn't take a long time to do it. It's just copy a character. I don't know if I want... I think I want haste. I don't know what I want more. The games really know they also do really high keys. Yeah, I see VA doing really high keys, man. Especially in beta, and get burned out before the beta is even released. No, thank you, boys. No, thank you, boys. Just generally look at the keys and I think that would be fine. You know what was the best about the release announcement? What was it? Every time with a minute left. Damn, dude. Have you been playing beta a lot, man? I haven't been spamming dungeons. I'm scared about what is it called? Burning out too early. Because that's how I am. I'm a pleb, man. So where do you get the keys actually? Is it upstairs? How many dungeons are in? Okay, I'm DCing. That's also not a problem. Disconnect issues. You spam keys all the time? Oh, you enjoy Mythic a lot. What key do you want to do? What key do you want to do? It's up to you. And if there's any DPS that want to come down, let's go, boys. If there's any DPS that want to come down, let's go. So I enjoy your content and your healing guides. As of late, I've been helping determine what heal I want to make for Shaman's. Dude, that's my whole purpose, man. Commercials now on a resource. What's a good 10 key then? What's a good 10 key, boys? Plaguefall, Necrotic Wake, Mist of Turna. I hate the Turna one. Halls of Atonement. I haven't done Halls of Atonement in a long time. I've already done theater. I don't know if I want to do it again. I want to do something different. Spy is still bugged. The other side, screw that, dude. I want to do something like that. Sanguine Depths. I like Sanguine Depths, man, for some reason. Halls is the easiest. What's the Halls one? I honestly can't remember what the Halls are. Halls of Atonement. Which ones are those? Which one's Halls of Atonement, boys? Just need images. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like Halls of Atonement, man. I like this one. Let's do it, man. I like that key. I like that. And what do we do? Do we just do the... Do we try a new one? Imagine putting bolstering. Imagine putting bolstering that. Yeah, prideful. Let's just do prideful and see. Where is it?
I cannot use that.
Oh shit, how do I apply this? Oh, you have to click to open this. Okay. What? Oh, it doesn't disappear. It always stays in your bag. Wait, did you say spiteful? I'm just doing the prideful. I'm just doing prideful, guys. Where is the dungeon actually? Where's prideful dungeon, boys? Not prideful. I'm assuming someone in Ravendread. Yeah, it's here. Okay, let's look for 2 people then. We need 2 DPS. Looking for 2 DPS. There's only 2 people who offered. Where am I going? Okay. Let's see how it goes, dudes.
Too far away.
Let's go and see how Halls of Adjournment are gonna feel. Dude, I need to add you to the... I need to add you to the friend list because tanks are really hard to find, dude. Do I have you in the friend list? Yeah, dude, let's go. Was that an Insta? X. Shows up straight away. Yeah. Okay, Adaptive Swarm Test number 70 GG's. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't have anything set to anything. Wait, am I supposed to go in there? No. I've been having a lot of latency issues, so get ready, boys, for some latency. Get ready, boys, for some latency. Wait, I need to get something from WeCore. Give me a second. I'm gonna make you la leader, Mr. Tanko, okay? You're the leader. You're the leader, Mr. Tankos. So do I have intellect? I only have crit food. What the fuck was I thinking, man? What the heck I was thinking? Why don't I get haste food? Doesn't matter. Oh, you have haste food? Thank you, dude. Dankeschön, dude. Let's see how this goes, boys. What conduits do I have? Wild Goat conduit. Swiftman conduit. My soulbinds are disabled. Have to re-click them right now. Yeah, I've had that happen multiple times actually. I've had that happen multiple times. Dude, I keep forgetting that you need like HOTS to activate the heal zones. Changing soulbinds once a week will be hell. I agree. What the hell? How did you fall down? Can you fall down in this? Can you actually fall down in this? What? Oh, dude, job better. Do you think Western Shaman will be most competitive? It'll be most competitive this time in Shaman's. Most competitive? Or more competitive? Where's the Shaman, dude? Is the Shaman redoing the things? I can't tell what the Shaman is. This is Sinfall. I think Sinfall is here, right? What is he doing? This is too much. This is too much. This is too much. Dude, what is that? The weak word thing. What does that do? It just adds a tons of... Oh, it tells you what it does in terms of abilities. Cool. Cool, man.
I require a target.
Fucking die, dude. Oh, they see stealth. They all see stealth. It actually tells you what it does. It actually tells you what the weak word tells you what the ability. Wait, what the fuck? In kitty form. Oh, DC. No. Did I disconnect a bit? What is the state? Yeah, I disconnected a bit. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, boys. Am I back? Am I back? Am I here? Are we here? Oh. The bloom heals are huge. Dude, they used to be 200%, man. They used to be 200%. Now they're 100%. Dude, how big it used to be before. Alright, let's go. I'm back. What is the state of the rest of Druid and Shamans? Like always, great at... Amazing at... Wait, how did you... Wait, how did you get this flask? Oh, from copying the thing. Main heroic rating? Dude, pick anything that you want for heroic rating. Like, I'm being completely honest, man. Pick the healer that you enjoy the most. I feel the rest of Druid is still gonna be strong for things like Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus. I don't know about raid, maybe. I don't know about raid scaling, I guess. What's the state of rest of what, dude? Resto Druid? Oh, I just said it, man. It's. I think it's going to be the same. I don't think Resto Druid is ever going to be bad in Mythic Plus, if I'm honest with you. How's Moonkin Affinity coming out of damage? I've tested it before. I don't know if I like Moonkin in terms of gameplay. It just feels really slow. Moonkin Affinity compared to Feral. But damage doesn't matter right now because I can change anytime. Oh shit, it's my key. What? I have 0 mana. What the f... Oh my god, someone is running. Papega, dude. Is that worth? Is that worth? I guess you're trying out red because it's been changed. Makes sense, dude.
I must get closer.
Oh my god, I actually forgot. Ooh, yikes. I actually forgot I have 2 life blooms available. I really need to get a better hang of that. Damn, dude, that's like impossible to... That's hard to avoid. That's hard to avoid, man. That's hard to avoid, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you gotta move as it goes, yeah. A lot of the abilities so far that I've seen in Mythic Plus, in terms of movement abilities, are really, really quick. I'm like kind of surprised. They're really, really quick. I think the Shaman. Oh, oh, is that the extra ability? What is this dungeon? What covenant do you need for this dungeon to activate special abilities, boys? Ventir. You see, I'm just using his Aptum Swarm on cooldown type of deal. I'm gonna soothe one of the guys. Okay, we're going for Big Dick here. This is Big Dick right now, okay? Shoot, man. I'm gonna try not to hit anybody. And I hit... Okay, I hit 2 melee, dude. Okay. Okay. Dude, I've not used my nature swiftness yet. Like, that's the first time. What do I do here? To all places within 8 yards? The guy got the magic debuff on him. I don't want to use a battle res yet. It's like right next to it. You could just release. Or is this a boss fight? It's not a boss fight, right? What the fuck was that? Okay. Crashed. Can you tell him I crashed? We both crashed? Same, everybody crashed. Oh shit. So everyone crashed. Stupid question because I already know the answer. Do you think Holy Priest will go to Shadowlands? I think it's gonna be similar, I guess. More damage though. Oh my god. Is this what you meant about a loop of crashing? Oh my. Is this what you meant? That you just constantly crash over and 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 over again? Yikes. Keep positive. Positivity is key to success. What if I log in something else and then log in the thing? Did you have the RTX voice thing? No. I disabled it because it was causing these like bleeps. And hello Dark, how are you today, man? Did you all get crash? Did you all get an instant crash loop? Character dead. All that fucking setup dead. Character legit dead, man. That's it. But yeah, the Druid healing felt pretty strong, man. Just the little healing thing we did there, it felt strong, man. I'll be honest with you. I don't see Druids not being strong in Mythic Plus. Just the same shit, man. You know what I mean? What's an easy melee, Mythic Plus melee can get into? I don't know, man. I think Demon Hunters are becoming a bit more... Are Demon Hunters a bit more complex? Or are they still like... smash your face on the keyboard type of deal? They're strong and easy. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I can't do shit now. I wonder if the other people... I'm pretty sure the other people got this DC as well. I'm pretty sure all the characters just got wiped, man. Dude, I literally just nuked all the characters there. Literally just nuked all of the characters. How could I do it? How could I do it? I can give for half a second. Last time I got in half a second as well. Oh, hello, Lexi Mouse. Hello, Lexi Mouse. How are you today? They're supposed to fix bugs and balance everything in 2 months. Dude, didn't you hear? The developers are gonna do 24 hours, 24/7. I feel sorry for the developers, man. I really do. I feel sorry for the people. They're like relatively underpaid and they're doing these crunch times and stuff like that. I'm really negative about the game, but at the end of the day, dude, the developers are like the real heroes, man. If you really think about it. Yeah, it's way too rushed, man. Yeah, in my opinion, at least it's too rushed. Okay. Who was it? Blood. Does this ever go away? Does this error ever go away? Does this error go away, boys? Look who's trying to join us, dude. Mr. OP. Look who decided to join us. Yes, guys, subscribe to this awesome error message. My finger, thank you for the 5 months, dude. 1 more month and you get the Pickles icon. Everybody wants the Pickles icons, dude. Took me like 5 hours last time. I guess you just have to wait until the thing disconnects. You have the background in software dev, Mad? Yeah, I started with being a software developer, mobile app developer, then hybrid app developer, then a bit of Android development, and a tiny bit of iOS development, like a week of iOS development, but mainly JavaScript and web applications type of deal. And then I went to college for 4 years, got a job for 3 years. I quit the job, and then I was like, hey, let's play games. That's my life story. Dude, it was insanely hard to make any money from this for the longest time. Like I was streaming for like ages until I was actually making any money. I had savings from. So what happened after 3 years? I felt really burned out, and I go to my workplace and I say like, hey, I'm just like getting super burned out. I'm like just fucking doing overtime for no reason whatsoever, and like I need like I'm probably just gonna quit, guys. I'm probably gonna quit. I'll take a sabbatical for 2 years, or for a year. I'm gonna take a sabbatical. I'm gonna take a year away. And the people were like, "Oh, dude, do you want the raise? Like, this is the easiest way to get raises. You just like say you're gonna quit, dude. It's like, oh no, we're willing to give you a raise." I was like, "Nah, I need the year back. It's not about the money at the end of the day for me." And then I took a year off. I spent literally most of that year off just drinking and going out. Traveled very little. I mean, I traveled, I think, to London and Hungary. Traveled very little, but I met my girlfriend during that time. I was 6 months into sabbatical, and I was like, okay, in 6 months' time, I'm probably, or like, I was about 6 months into it, and I was like, in 3 months or so, I'm probably gonna have to go back to work because my money's running out. And I was like, okay, I got 3 months, I'm playing games, might as well do some streaming and make some videos. And I was like, okay, I got 3 months to make this hobby into something that has promise. And if it doesn't have any promise, I'm going back to work. So in the 3 months, I had 3 months of just streaming and doing videos with the hopes, like, I mean, you're probably, like, it was so hard to start, man. You're making videos like, I don't know, you're making videos like sometimes you get 200 views and you're like, dude, that was a good fucking video. Or like you're streaming for like 2 people for like ages. It's insanely hard unless you have a really strong niche. Like if you're doing like straight away. It depends, but it was insanely hard. But within like a month or 2, I don't know. Like my first 4 or 6 months, probably my first 6 months, maybe more. Probably my first 6 months, my YouTube revenue was $20 a month. Probably around that. I actually remember it. It was around $20, then $40. That's per month. That's per month. Then $70. But it kept picking up. It kept picking up, and I was like, man, if I put in a little bit extra effort, maybe I could make a living out of it, type of deal. But it is way harder than most people assume. I think most people are like, dude, you just like, no, I'm not saying it's hard to stream games. It's hard to make it, to differentiate yourself from other people. That's insanely fucking hard. Anyone, like, give it a go, guys. Like, I'm honestly, give it a go. You'll see. You'll see how rough it is to have more than one viewer. Depending if there's multiple factors that you can depend on it. What do you think about Paladin being bound to melee in Shadowlands because of the Holy Power generation? Holy Paladin was bound to melee in BFA anyways, do you know what I mean? Is this a change? Is this a change just for the sake of it? I mean, Glimmer was melee anyways. I think they're just bringing into the Shadowlands. Yo, Balance is how man 2 months for Shadowlands pretty soon. 100%. I'd like, dude, look at this. My character is bricked. It's bricked. The streamer gender. Okay, dude. Is that what brought you to Ireland then? We got some big leaders in tech-based companies. No, I moved to Ireland way before. Oh, dude. Okay, maybe I'll make it. The Paladin is here. So the Paladin actually made it. The Paladin, Zidane is there. Dude. Maybe we'll get lucky. I moved to Ireland way before, or like, I moved to Ireland before any of the tech things. I moved to Ireland like 18 years ago. I moved to Ireland a long time ago, and I wasn't looking at tech at all. I didn't know what I was going to do. When I finished high school, or when I finished secondary school, what it's called in Ireland, I was like, I think it's kind of ridiculous I think it's kind of ridiculous when you're like, I don't know, 17, 16, 18 years old, and you're like, hey, what are you going to do for the rest of your life? I think it's a ridiculous concept to some extent. Because I had no fucking idea what I was going to do. I was like, hey, I turn on a computer once in a while. Maybe I should go into IT. That's literally what it was. It was like, and it ended up just being a really good choice because IT is like a really good market to get into. And it really isn't as hard as people, it depends. IT is an insanely good market with a good career prospects, good jobs, good wages. It's literally a jackpot to go into right now. Like, honestly, it's a freaking jackpot. Especially in Ireland with companies like Amazon, IBM, Google. Ireland is literally the center for most of the IT companies in Europe. Not only because of the tax incentive, which is huge, because the business tax in Ireland is really, really small, but also the fact that there is a lot of colleges that prioritize in IT. So it's like, in Ireland, dude, Ireland is probably the IT capital of Europe at this given moment. And Ireland is small. TikTok is moving in Ireland. That's the latest company. That's the latest company to move into Ireland. TikTok is doing like a 50 million server investment to Ireland. On top of, like, basically any company you can name it is probably going to be in Ireland. IT is especially good if you're planning to work remotely. Yeah, true. True. Like with Corona, you can definitely work remotely with the thing. Hey, Maskas, I was curious, what do you think about the Shaman with the recent changes? Shamans didn't get... Oh, do you mean like Enhancement Elemental? I don't know about them. Resto didn't get a whole lot of changes, if I'm being honest. So what do we do? Do we create new characters? Do we... Are the jobs for CS research? Computer science research? What do you mean by that? Like exactly. Hello, Point of okay. Hello, Point. How are you doing? They move there so they don't have to pay any tax. Yeah, that's the big incentive. But you also have to have a. You also have to have a certain. You also have to have people to recruit. You can't move into a new country because you're gonna have to have a certain amount of employees from that country. You can't move into a new country and have no workable workforce. So that's why a lot of colleges in Ireland focus on IT, and it's being pushed in a lot of the things. There's a lot of good people that I worked with, really smart as well. But I guess if you're good enough, you probably move to America with the if you're good enough, you probably move to America. The wages are far bigger in America. America is fucking weird. They have to pay like $200,000 for college. So when you get a job in America, the job kind of expects that you have a debt of like 100 or 200k from college, which is ridiculous to some extent. So like entry level payment for an engineer in Ireland is probably around €30,000 a year. An entry level payment for I don't know, programmer, something along those lines, 30k, which is actually very, very reasonable in Irish standards and probably European standards. An entry level position in America is probably around $80,000 in a good company, 80 to 100k. Like, it's insane. It's insane. So if you're good enough, and if you don't care about moving to America, you probably will move over to America, to like San Francisco, Silicon Valley. I know so many people that moved from Ireland to Silicon Valley. They moved to Ireland to move to San Francisco to work for Google, Facebook, or whatever, and like, you know, they're getting paid 100k plus, entry level. Not really entry, but thing. Like, if you're good at IT, you can get like, dude, you'll be headhunted all the time. If you're good at IT, you'll be headhunted for the rest of your life. The only problem is that I never really truly enjoyed IT. It's not something that I like. How many people here, I don't know, I knew people like this who like genuinely loved programming so much that they would do programming on their free time. I was never like that. It was a way for me to pay the bills, but I don't think I ever like really. Do you know the point? Like, if you wake up, I know it's sarcastical, not sarcastic, but it's weird. If you wake up in the morning, do you dread going to work? That's what you gotta ask yourself. I'm not saying that. First of all, there's very few people in the world. There's very few people, I think, that genuinely look forward to going to work, because at the end of the day, for most people, work is a way to pay the bills and to be stable. You know what I mean? But I was just looking for something that's going to be more enjoyable, I guess, along those lines. More enjoyable. I hate programming, but it's also pretty satisfying sometimes. If you solve a big issue, it's really satisfying. Like, in my time in the company that I used to work, I did tons of traveling. I traveled to South Carolina. I traveled to New York. I traveled to I can't remember what the other country was called. I traveled to America a lot of times, and I really liked America. But I don't like American culture. I don't mean by American culture, I don't like American work ethic. I don't like American work ethic. They work too hard, man. They work too hard. Like, I don't understand. They don't separate. Like, I don't want to be like, they don't separate work from personal life. Like, I remember going to America, and like the people there is like, yeah, dude, I'll just finish this thing during the weekend. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude? The guy's literally like, okay, I'll just finish this thing during the weekend. It's like, why are you doing this during the weekend? Why would you do that? And then like, everyone seems to be doing this where they work overtime when they don't have to. And then if you don't work overtime, it's like, oh, I didn't get to finish this because it was the weekend and I didn't do anything. And then the other guy is like, well, I got to finish this because I worked during the weekend. And it's like, all of a sudden, it's like you look bad for not doing the overtime. And I absolutely hated that. How it was like this. Like, it just made no sense to me, where you don't separate your work, and it just felt like you're always constantly working. Like, for example, in US, if you go on holidays, at least the people that I worked, if you go on holidays, if they go on holidays, they still will pick up their phone on a daily basis to check what's going on, and sometimes join conference calls. That's insane. Go on holidays, I delete work phone. I don't look at that shit. I'm just like, dude, that's it. That's it, man. I don't even look at it. And I really didn't like that. I really didn't like how it was like this. I mean, if you really enjoy it, if you really enjoy your work, you probably can deal with it, but it's not for me, man. Europe is very different to America in terms of work ethic. Like if you go to France or Scandinavian countries, they have these laws where they have these laws where your employee cannot contact you outside of working hours. Literally illegal to send you emails and stuff like that. I think they have that law in France. Where they can't send, like, they literally can't, or it's very no type of deal. Like, that's the way it should be, I think. You can make 9,200k entry level in Silicon Valley, but the average rent per month in Silicon Valley, San Francisco, is 4,000. Yeah. Supply insane. You're paying $4,000 for, like, what, 1 bedroom or something like that? It's insane. The housing is so insane. But you can just move to, what's the city near to San Francisco? What's the city that's near to San Francisco? They used to be quite poor, but now is really rich. Shit. It's like San Francisco has 2 cities, the area. It's like an hour away or something. I can't remember what it was called. I saw a documentary about it. Literally sat here programming while watching, and I enjoyed. Dude, Oakland. That's the one. Oakland, yeah. Dude, I envy the people who enjoy programming, because if you... don't get me wrong, I enjoy programming. It's just not something that I would do on my free time. That's all I'm saying. I enjoy programming. It's just something I would not be like, oh hey, I'm super bored. Let me go. Let me do this. Oh god, I think I DC'd. Okay, there's no point playing this, man. I'm not gonna be able to log in on this. Yeah, Oakland has become really insanely expensive. It's just, there's not gonna. It's over, dude. Why even go to California, Atlanta, just for 100k, and the cost of living is way lower? Dude, like I said, if you're a good programmer, man, you're gonna be set for life. If you're a good programmer, but at the end of the day, for programming, learning, am I back, guys? Can you see me? At the end of the day, programming, you never stop learning. Programming is one of those, I guess that's a good thing about it. Programming is one of those things that new languages and new things come out all the time, and you constantly need to update your knowledge, which I guess keeps you interesting. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's over. It's over, dude. This is so memey, man. You know what? I think I'm gonna go finish off this with the last dungeon on retail, because I'm sick of the computer disconnecting. Man. Thank you guys for coming down. I added you on the friend list if you want to do any more keys later on, because I'll be definitely up for it. Not later on, but maybe tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday. I don't know if people are still gonna be here. Matt, for you, who's the meta for Mythic Plus and Shadowlands? I think Druid is gonna be strong. Right now, Druid is looking to be strong. If you learn some of the older database languages like Cobalt, yeah, dude, I think everyone has heard the stories about the Cobalt banking systems that are built on Cobalt, that are like 50 years old, that literally is going to be too unstable to change. So the 10-20 developers in the world, they're like experts in Cobalt, are getting like insane pay because they're the only people that keeping this dead language alive. Like, it's insane. Dude, assembly language and things like that. That's just super lol. I need work to life. No, am I just like, I'm just talking about my experiences with the American colleagues that I had. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. I'm sure there's quite a few Americans who might be watching. I don't know what the work experience is like for yours. It's just the people that I worked with in during my time in America, it's just like it was definitely a overtime type of experience, and I saw a lot of people doing overtime when they didn't need to. It's very much like you described it for me. I heard Koreans even more crazy than the US. Yeah, Koreans are crazy as well. I have a couple of Korean friends. That told me this, that even in primary school and secondary school or high school, like you study an insane amount, like way longer than anything you can think of. I don't wanna spew lies. I'm trying to remember how long. My friend told me how long they had to study for just secondary school. Like, and how long is expected to study. Like, it's insanity. Like, it was crazy, dude. Dude, I can't remember now. I'm in finance and will likely have to work with weekends with month-to-end bullshit. I work fully remote as a developer and just travel to random countries and live there for a while while working. That sounds pretty nice, man. Don't get me wrong, man. Don't get me wrong, guys. Don't get me wrong. IT is an insane... Like, if you're looking... If you're in... Like, you don't even need to be... I don't want to be, like... Simplify it. Don't get me wrong. Really good programmers are going to be insane. But generally speaking, most of the people that I knew that were interns and working, it was just Googling and Stack Overflow. Stack Overflow is like a forum where... people talk about programming and programming issues. I'm not kidding. The 4-year degree college did very little compared to how much Googling properly and using Stack Overflow was associated with being a successful programmer or an average programmer. So you could technically get a very good paying job and get paid for Googling to some extent. To some extent. Yeah. You don't have to get better as a programmer. You just have to get better at learning what to Google. When I was working a programmer, I realized that there's actually a skill at finding information. Not learning information, finding information. So once you learn how to actually properly Google, I know that sounds weird, but once you learn how to properly Google, you're going to be like, oh hey, there's an issue with the backend, I don't know, connecting with the database, it's not outputting the right names, the JSON is not working, whatever. You're like, okay, Google that, you find an issue, you can almost copy and paste it, but you probably shouldn't. Sometimes you can almost copy and paste code, which is never recommended because you can be done for plagiarism. What most people do, they just change variable names and they call it theirs. After a while, you'll be like, hey, someone's gonna ask you a question about, hey, there's a database issue, and you'll be like, oh, hey, I know how to solve that. Yeah, I remember how to solve that. And you actually don't need to Google anymore. It's a weird thing, man, where I feel like the barrier of entry is really not that high. I honestly feel the barrier of entry is really not that high, but most people assume that programming is so hard, but it really isn't. It really isn't that hard, and the jobs are paid, are like, you know, it's secure, man. It's fucking secure. If you're looking for a secure job with good benefits, with good pay, you don't have to do manual labor. You don't have to... I guess you could argue that you can be very stressed depending on deadlines. What would people prefer? What do people prefer? I know this is a really weird conversation. What do people prefer? Like, back-breaking work, but you don't have to think a lot, or work where it might be very stressful and you might need to meet deadlines and stuff like that, and you just stress all the time. Mental exhaustion is a thing. Mental exhaustion is a thing, man. But I think most people would take mental exhaustion over something like manual labor. I think. I'm not 100% on this, but I think. You can learn enough to be a React developer in 6 months and start on 50k easy. Mental exhaustion is what's working out equals healthy. True. I didn't do that. You see, I had mental exhaustion, but I didn't work out. I did overtime all the time for no reason whatsoever because it was my first job out of college. Because out of college I did a project about Android. Dude, this is my Android. This is what I did for my 4th year project. I made an Android app. For World of Warcraft. That showed you guides. There was a calculator to get your Valor points and stuff like that, and just basically scraped MMO Champion. It just basically scraped MMO Champion page, and I'll put it on the, like, it was super basic. The thing is that mobile apps were really picking up at that time, and instantly I got an offer for a really big company, one of the biggest companies in the world. And I was like, I need time. I straight away I said like, hey, I just finished college. I need about at least a couple of months, 2 months before I go straight into the job. And then I got, because of the timing, I got put into this like student program where I had to do a presentation in Nice in France with a group of other people. Develop an app and do a presentation, which was great experience. Then I got put into a mobile development team, and it's really hard. I think it's really hard to get put into mobile development team when you have very little experience. So I got really lucky in that terms, because a lot of people were like, man, I wish I was doing that instead of just like doing a lot of like not manual, just like input type of work. I was like, oh man, I wish I was working with mobile. I got really lucky with that, but I got really overworked for no reason whatsoever, because I was pushing myself. I was like, man, I can stay up, I can do overtime, I can do this. It's like, oh, I should do this, I should meet these deadlines. The more I work, the more I realize the deadlines are really artificial. Don't get me wrong. There's customer deadlines where a customer comes in and says, hey, I need this website, or I need this app to be finished by this time. You need to implement this. That's a hard deadline. But there is tons of deadlines in IT where like just a manager comes in and says like, hey, I need this done by next week, for no apparent reason. Like you'll start to notice things like that deadlines are there just to increase your productivity. And they're going to stress you out, but they're just there to increase your productivity. There's actually no reason that certain thing needs to be finished by that date. There's no reason. It's just there to push you harder. And I didn't know this shit. I was just like, every time there was a deadline, I was like, man, I gotta finish this or it's like fucked. I was like, I gotta finish this or it's fucked. And then my manager at a certain point was like coming in, it's like, hey, this is like, don't stress yourself too much. It's not the end of the world, it's not gonna make it. But I just like really I was burned out, man. What am I doing? Let's go play World of Warcraft, man. What are we doing? Share into crap, turn off same time to actually optimize the damn thing. One of the worst things is working with someone else's code that doesn't comment. Commenting code is like, man. You know what? Tip. If you never want to get fired, from your IT job, okay, this is memes. This is memes. If you never want to get fired in your IT job, never comment to code. Make it as complicated as possible and work on a project that is relatively essential. So if they ever want to fire you, they'll be like, well, Timmy, if we fire this guy, who the fuck is gonna know how to do this code? And who's gonna make the implementation, dude? If we fire this guy, dude, we don't know what the hell is this, how is this app gonna work, or anything like that. It's like, that's it, dude. You're forever essential. You're forever essential for the work that you do. Also, there's another thing about, like, I know this is going to be a bit of a tinfoil hat theory. I'll take your projects and programs in any language only understand known as the team. Make the biggest ball of essential spaghetti possible, and then they're fucked. Exactly. Never automate your functions. Be the person that understands the code base. Don't know if you said this before, but is there any reason why you stream the thing? I'm on the Twitch arenas as well. What's the fascinating thing? That was fascinating, learning a bit about history. This is another thing, and this might be a controversial take. I don't think it's a controversial take. I think most people who actually work in the field or worked in the field know this. Do you know all this? Do you know all this latest push about programming in schools. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for it and stuff like that. There's programming in schools. There's supposed to be there's loads of these programming academies. They're trying to learn programming early on. Like, you know, children should. They're trying to push programming as an essential learning. They're trying to push programming as an essential learning tool that children need to learn as to the same extent as maths or English. And I'm all for it. But there's definitely a reason behind this. They want more people who can program. Like this is a tinfoil hat thing. They want more people who can program so they can lower people's wages. Programmers are getting paid way too much right now. Programmers are getting paid way too much, and companies don't like that. I know that for a fact. They want more people to be able to program so they can level out the playing thing. So the young people are learning programming right now. They're there to take your jobs and lower your wages. That was one of the things that my friend told me, and I was like, no, what are you talking about? It's crazy. And then I was thinking about this for a little while. And it was like, yeah, all of these biggest corporations in the world are all backing these programs. There's a reason for it. There's definitely a reason for it, man. Definitely. But yeah, I definitely, when I have children, I definitely want them to learn programming. For sure, man. When I have children, I definitely want them to learn programming. 100%. I'm not even kidding, guys. You want it. I'm telling you, you want to do it. Easy, okay? That's how I learned to love languages that's not modern or popular. Not Zoomers want to work. No Zoomer wants to work. Say. Okay. That was a tinfoil. That was a tinfoil theory about the thing. I tend to have a more negative view on the world than positive view, but I'm very, how do I say it? We are C and C++ shop, shitty dev brains, dude, and Haskell. Oh my god, I haven't heard Haskell in such a long time. Learning programming early is super good. It helps teach an efficient mindset and how to prepare for unexpected things. 100%. So for the people who don't know, like, programming, a lot of the times the count in programming begins at 0. So if you're trying to count the amount of strings in a letter, amount of strings in a word, let's say you start with 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the counting in programming in a lot of languages. Once you, like, it's really unintuitive to start at 0. So I remember when I was programming, I literally would be like, I start counting in my life from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I would start counting that in my real life. And like, if you're a child who learns programming from the very start, it's going to be weird, but once you get used to it, you're going to have like programmer brain type of deal. Some languages are dog shit though, like legitimately. Some languages are really bad. Some languages became popular just because big companies picked them up, and they should have never become popular, for sure. For sure, man. And you're kind of forced to do it. Python is probably the best language for a beginner to learn because it's the most intuitive. Python, probably, I would say. If you want your child to learn a language, you probably maybe want to learn Python or a simplified version of Python. I don't know. What about JSON SQL coding? There's actually a dire need of database developers. Most people don't want to touch databases. When I was okay, this is a really weird like twist. I'm sorry about like talking about coding. This is like supposed to be like, you know, World of Warcraft. Chase out the Rulo. There's always a lack of database guys. Always. And database guys would get database guys, and I say guys because development programming is notoriously male dominated. Notoriously male dominated, man. It is literally, I think, from all the workplaces that I worked, it was 95% male. 95% male. Like, it was insane. It was insane. I think there's a lot of push right now to get more females into the tech sector. But it was crazy, man. It was crazy. I hope it's better now. I hope it's better now with the thing. It's just generally just man go into the tech thing more. Which is silly because I was working with so many like super smart developers, like female developers. They were insanely smart. It was just sad to see so little of them. It was just so sad to see so little of them, man. It was literally, I worked in a building with probably about 200 people in it. There was probably 5 females. It was insane. But you know, one more play for Among Us. I probably won't stream Among Us. I don't want to stream with the feature from RaiderIO streaming with a game. Do you know what I mean? But then again, I'm talking about nothing. Let's do a dungeon. I probably would play off stream near it, or at least not this week, because my feature for the RaiderIO is lasting until Tuesday. I think it's lasting until Tuesday, and then I'm not gonna be there anymore. Let's do a dungeon. No, there's a lot of things I can talk about, but I don't think they're all like. I could spend so much time talking about this, but I don't I don't want to be spending too much time. God, I don't have ineffable rank 1 anywhere here. That actually sucks. I don't have an ineffable rank 1 anywhere here, man. I drove 3.5 hours there and back to buy a case yesterday and it was worth it. I want to hear your thoughts about global warming. Go. I don't want to talk about this. I'm plebing, man. After watching YouTube channel videos about Bush Light Apple, I want to try one. What the hell is that? What's the verdict on Spirit Shell? Very interesting playstyle. At the moment, not many things affect Spirit Shell in terms of legendaries or conduits, because Spirit Shell replaces Rapture, and Rapture, there's a legendary for it, there's a conduit for it. I would like to see more things buffing Spirit Shell, but it was doing a decent amount of healing. And it provides a very different playstyle in terms of like, how do you optimize Spirit Shell? Subscriber button broken again. I want to flex my Prime subs. Is it broken again? Last time Twitch... Oh, it's broken again. Subscribe button is broken, boys. Yep. Yep, Twitch broke subscription buttons. Well done. That happened last time. Twitch just has these weird outtakes sometimes. Guys, I'm actually a pleb. How can I be less of a pleb, guys? I can't use this. I need 20 corruption. I need 20 corruption with Didn't really do anything, man. Let's go with Stup 41. That's a yikes. Actually feels bad, man. Retail is dead. No keys above 20 on. Yeah, it's absolutely dead. I need to fix my I need to fix my internet though to really play the beta a bit more. Let's just go. Let's just do a random key. ICBA. Let's do a random key. I'm gonna fall asleep anyways anytime soon now. Would like to try working as a quant? What is that? What do you do in retail now? So bored until pre-patch. Have you tried Vita instead Manifesto? Not really. My Manifesto is 4085 in a socket. And I don't have a good Vita for it to replace it. I could definitely replace this one. I could probably replace the humming boardy for extra DPS-y. Just a random key. Weekly chest, pleb out, get the stuff done. How long has the sub button been broken? Is it just now or has it been broken the whole time? But if this is a scale with the Defable? What do you mean? I don't level character into the new systems though. Dude, there's like no keys, like whatsoever, man. Do you think people are boosting stuff? Oh, I don't want to use 2 unused trinkets. I really don't want to use two unused trinkets, to be honest. That's the problem that I don't want. Dude, I'm totally picking Formless Void Major here. Frost Mage for low keys like 6 or 15. Doesn't matter, dude. It really doesn't matter, man. I think right now in retail probably Frost, but in Shadowlands I don't know.
I cannot send me lads down into the temple with these tiki masks about. Their magic is too strong.
I have no flasks. This guy better have.
Aye, this is the place. I can feel the power.
Oh, but this is bursting week, right? It's a bursting week.
We're not the only.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master.
Do you mean that Vita scales with your expedient or something?
Jewel will awaken the Tsar.
Thoughts on Discipline and Holy Priest channels? I think that'll be good in Mythic Plus. I think Discipline is looking really fun. I think Discipline is looking really fun. I don't know what's going to be the best because Blizzard always, you know, they do the balancing at the end or something along those lines. So I don't know what's going to be the best, but I'm gonna do Holy Paladin channels. I'm not sure what 3 healer. I'm gonna level 3 healers at the start probably. Will they be viable? I think every healer is viable. Every healer is viable. Whether they're optimal is a different story.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, filthy piglet. Resto Shaman changes. Resto Shaman, literally, if you play Resto Shaman in BF in Shamans right now compared to retail, difference is like literally so minimal. It's actually fucking crazy, man. You probably won't even feel it.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon,
Find shelter.
you will awaken the
My god, I have like an insane slow.
empire will rise again.
We'll see about that, you vile creature.
You think there's going to be more ads brought in?
Find shelter.
Oh, just my ineffable. Priest needs to run, dude. Wait, did someone just shadow melt for the priest?
Find shelter.
4 holy shocks there. DH is fucked, dude.
Razan was a powerful
Rita is dead,
Perhaps
but I need to fix my
you
shadow.
made a worthy sacrifice for Zoo.
Oh my god. Dude, I literally just wasted my shit. Dude, 10 stacks. Okay, boys. What the fuck, man? That delay on the last stack. Oh! I could have done it if I had Diva War. I didn't know it was gonna go that hard. They pulled. It sucks because I used my shit beforehand. I'm disorienting them.
Protect the priestess. Let no one make it through.
I have no cooldowns. Oh my god, dude, I played so bad, man. Holy shit. Because I had no cooldowns on it at all. And then I went out of the range. That was so bad by me. Ugh, now I get cooldowns back up. Where's my ineffable procs, dude? Where's legit my ineffable procs? Like, I'm totally padding here as well. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I'm actually pressing for Divine Toll. I'm not even kidding. I actually was looking to press Divine Toll. I think we need to bring it up, right? Are we not bringing this up? Oopsie day. Wait, what? Holy shit, man. Dude. That's legit one of the luckiest shits I've ever seen. He literally did it the last second. I love it. Oh. Man, 1 TD? 1 TD? No. I have no cooldowns right now.
3, 2, 1.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here.
You see the problem there? The problem there is I should have had Glimmer on everybody before that big pull happened. And then it would have been all fine.
You do not belong here. My claws will find your heart.
Fuck this. I didn't know which one the guy wanted to take because I'm a pleb master, dude. I should have died, but pleb master lives again, dude. Because the other guy had the thing. Playing so bad, but I'm tired. I'm tired, guys. Shadowlands is the way to go. Shadowlands.
My thanks for killing the beast.
I didn't want to steal. I didn't want to steal others. I didn't want to steal other orbs, but I should have, because I would have died. I think this is going to be snapping in because I can't fucking do shit here, man. Oh, that extension. Oh my god. Nearly, man. Nearly, not too far off, I think. Shit, the DH died. Okay, because I need to copy his orb. Do you level with heal spec or switch threat? I switch. I switched. Use Beacon of Virtue. Not anymore, but I'm playing really bad. Like Beacon of Virtue would definitely would have saved those. If for those pulls, like if I know that I'm gonna get 10 stacks, yeah, I probably would have swapped. But you don't need to. I've just been playing like really Papega because you should maintain Glimmer on everybody before you're gonna do a. Before you feel you're gonna be doing a big. You know. Before you feel there's going to be a big bursting. Like right now, I should maintain Glimmer on as many people as possible. So when there's damage. He innervated me, but I don't need innervate. I got wings right now. It's pretty ass now.
Let your eyes be open.
I dispelled the priest because I wasn't thinking. Yikes. Dude, I got ineffable after ineffable there. Like, that's super crazy when that happens. The Swagapus, thank you for the tier. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. How are you doing, man? Swagapus. What is he doing? Oh. Okay. What a master spell, god. That was a good master spell. Do you know? Ah, ready. Already ready, boys. Shit! What the fuck? How did he die? Wait, maybe he's running. Okay, I nearly pulled. I think he's AFK, dude. Okay, he's back up now.
3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
See, I need to be really careful. Oh my god, I need to use enough. I need to use.
Watch your step. 3, 2, 1. Phase 2.
You die with me!
Like, people are saying like, hey, MadSkillz, Holy Paladin is gonna be a melee healer in Shadowlands. How do you feel about that? Like, do you know what I mean? Like if you've been playing the most optimal Paladin build in BFA, you've been melee healer for the half of the expansion. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, boys? Am I grumpy? Do I come across grumpy? I'm a little bit tired, but I'm not really grumpy. I don't want to come across grumpy, guys. That's not my intention. That's not my intention. How's Druid versus Monk looking in Shadowlands? Monk is probably gonna get big changes next week, apparently they said. So I'm gonna wait to see how Monk is gonna be like until then. I'm gonna wait.
In pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Dispel.
OMG, boys. Okay, this is the time that I need to actually put glimmers on the pepperonis. Oh my god, I used Diva Aura for what? 4 stacks? Oh. That is disgusting, guys. Is Glimmer looking good for Shadowlands or Beacon and Virtue still looking better? Glimmer is still looking to be like a strong talent, I'll be honest with you. Glimmer is still looking to be a strong talent. People have been talking about Beacon of Fate with Avenging Crusader build for raids. But Glimmer is looking alright, man, I'll be honest with you. Okay, I'm gonna die. Where was my freedom, man? This Paladin, dude, this Paladin healer is Papagang. Where was my freedom? Holy crap, man, how much damage. I think Paladin still do more than Druid and Shadowlands. Will still do more damage. Paladins are looking to be like actually pretty strong DPS. Possibly even stronger, man, from what I've seen. But again, balancing is not even close to finished. Even though it's 2 months, I still feel there's going to be a lot of balancing things. Yeah, the engineering battle res is weird, man. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. I think, like, it would be super weird if they don't bring it back. I'm assuming that the DH is going to, yeah, that's what I was assuming.
Watch your step.
Let your soul be shattered. Your blood is mine.
Oh my god. How many people are running? How many people are... Oh, it's the priest as well running. How many people are running beam, dude? I really thought I was gonna have it the second time around, guys. I really thought I was gonna have beam there.
Watch your step.
Dude, vision, vision, vision. Shit, you kidding me? He actually hit.
Watch your step.
One of the stacks actually hit, dude. There was a lot of heal. There was a lot of bursting on this one. It was pretty rough. Atalazar has to be one of the most rough ones in terms of thing. What do you think? Kato-san, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate it, man. I hope you are doing well. Wondering if Holy Priest Covenant mind games will reverse sanguine damage. Probably, I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it's gonna be that much. I mean, I honestly feel like Mind Games was meant to be for PvP. What do you think about the priest changes? Pretty interesting, man. I think Blizzard is trying to keep priests happy, or at least relatively happy. Explain Blizzard thoughts with nerfing Holy Priests last beta patch. What did they do with Holy Priests? What did they do with Holy Priests with the last one? I didn't see any Holy Priest changes. Well, actually, I wasn't even looking at Holy Priest changes. What did they do? Oh, Salvation. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Salvation, I've seen the thing. Speed boost talent, I don't care about those. But the Salvation thing, yeah. I mean, it's only the initial heal of Salvation, which... That's not really the true power... That's not where really the true power of Salvation comes from. It comes from the fact that it applies Prayer of Mending and Renews on everybody. So that's like the real big deal. But yeah, I guess I don't want them to be crazy. That was the buff. Apotheosis was the buff. Was it this? So they want to make Apotheosis and cooldowns to feel more meaningful when you click on them. Oh yeah, the circle talent from 30% to 25%. I remember that as well. My assumption was that I don't want them to be super strong in HPS. Thank you for key, boys. My raid has 2 Rested Druids for raid and we need 1 more heal. I want to play Rested Druid for Mythic Bliss, but 3 Rested Druids in raid seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I mean if it's heroic it doesn't matter. But yeah, like you probably would want the more variety of healers. I honestly feel just having variety of healers usually helps a lot of times. But I'll be honest with you, I would play whatever makes you happy at the end of the day, unless you're pushing like Mythic end progression, which... Did you get every healer over 3k? No, I abandoned Priest. I abandoned pre. What I play right now in this is my retail. This is my retail playing capacity right now. Weekly chess and that's it. Did I achieve my goals in BFA? That's a good question, Dornhof. That's a good question. Did I achieve my goals in BFA? Did I achieve my goals in BFA? Kefada streaming Among Us.
So I found it.
Can you do a shell game flawlessly? Which one? The one where you have to guide the young dude to the thing? Do you do pet battles? No. Do you pet battle? No. Did I achieve my goals in BFA? Holy crap, man. Did I achieve? Dude, this is, I don't know. Did Juice guy? Do you guys feel like you achieved it? That's an excellent question. Do you guys feel like you achieved what you wanted? Ramble, and thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, dude. I hope you have a good one. Let me see if my Druid is ready from Shadowlands, from the thing. Let me just see it from the beta. I hope the stream is not gonna restart like it's been restarting. I've just been setting IO goals as I progress. I really want Holy Priest to be decently viable mythic beast, but it seems like a big risk to main straight up. I hate 2.1k rating 2 versus 2 with double on Holy DK, so I feel accomplished. Damn, man. I doubt I get 6k at this point, but I'm at 5.4. That's dude, that's fucking, that's more than I think that was, I think 5k was something that you could relatively achieve. It's something that I wanted as well, but I didn't push at all the best push week at all because I felt really burned out. It's something that I wanted as well. I think 5k or something, or 5.4, maybe 6k. You can achieve something like that without having to play Mythic Plus all day every day. Like 25s, 26. But I think like if you want to get 27s, 28s, 29s timed, you need a group that you push with every day and have good synergy. I think, at least at the end of it. Because like to push really high keys, man, you have to do so many dungeons. Is there any way to check how many dungeons a person has done? I have a group that I push with every week. That's really good, man. You probably could have done. You probably could have. Probably not feasible at this point to get 6k because the affix is not great. But probably could have pushed it. You can probably count them right there, but I never like fussed about it. Yo, my Druid is back and ready to be alive. It's alive. It's alive. I'm probably gonna do my Druid. Oh, and I disconnected. What? Dude, I literally, the second I log in, there is a lag on stream. Or maybe on the thing. Anyways, I'm actually feeling pretty tired if I'm being honest with you. Tomorrow I probably will do a shorter stream because I need to get ready for the weekend, which means that I'm gonna be away on Saturday and Sunday. But I might actually stream on Sunday. Do you have an idea how hard it'll be to farm your second legendary like it's capped, or can you farm the... I have no idea. You won't... I don't think you'll be able to equip your second legendary after a couple of raid tiers, I think. I'm back, right? I was fucking my goal. I got up to 400 past week because I got invited to run some 6k. Yo guys, do you have an idea on... Oh, I already did the thing. Hey guys. Hey. Well, I'll probably want to do some keys on my Druid. Did I deplete the auto key? Let me see. Depleted to 9. Can I get a 9 key with pride? I probably will do a Druid key and maybe a Shaman key tomorrow. Druid and Shaman, boys, he's ready. Is leveling as Holy Paladins will be an issue? If it is, just go red, dude. Big brain. Big brain. Honestly, it's worth it. Honestly, it's worth it, man. It's worth it. I think Shaman's is being released too early, man. I have a sneak suspicion, dudes. Let me check something.
Even though Neri wasn't even there. I'm like,
I was really trying to swing Scars. I didn't need help if I'd been it.
They're playing saddening. Most saddening, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, it disconnected, man. It disconnected. It legitimately just... The minute I connect, the second I connect on beta, it's like GG. But I'm going to... I'm going to be back tomorrow for a short stream if I get all my errands done, and I'll be back probably on Monday or Saturday afterwards. So I really appreciate all the people coming down. I'm just gonna host some streamarinos. I'm not sure what they're doing. Hopefully it's not too... Hopefully it's not too toxic. Let's host a plebarinos. We'll try to be back tomorrow. If we're not back tomorrow, worst case scenario, if we're not back tomorrow at all, that means I'll be back on Sunday, I think. I'm back on Sunday, guys. Or Monday. So if I'm not back, if I'm not streaming tomorrow because I didn't get my errands done, because I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, like an insane amount of stuff to do when I think about it. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, guys, I'll be back on Monday. And I hope you're gonna have the best weekend. And I hope you're gonna on Monday or Sunday night. It's either Sunday night is when people are gonna leave, or Monday the whole day. So I hope you're gonna have a wonderful day. I hope you're not gonna play about too much. I hope you're gonna have a wonderful weekend. Let's do the host arenas now. Have a good one, guys. I'm gonna host Among Us stream. I'm gonna host an Among Us stream, guys. Bye.